Hello, Thoric. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna double check that everything is correct. Thoric says, "Is this like an artist Kiwami?" Oh, that's funny. He has now become an artist. Clearly. It would be kind of funny if he decided to go that route suddenly. But yeah, today I'm gonna try and finish this one. It shouldn't be too hard. Just need to like do a bit of shading after all. So that should be easy enough. Well, I might need this one anyways. Highlights for later. Thoric says, the update for the game I got kicked off the QA team from and banned from the community from updated. I'm missing out on everything. I miss all my friends and my QA job. This sucks. That does suck. Like, did no one even like ask you if that was the truth or anything? Like, it's kind of weird to me that no one tried to, like, you know, get to the bottom of it, like actually figure out what was going on. And then say multiply. Let's see here. Hello, Frogbog. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Oh. Where did the flowers go? Oh, there they are. Okay. It will be better when I'm actually like not having it at 100%. I'm not gonna keep it here. Thoric says, I had 4 ask me if that was true. Only 2 of them are still around. I'm thinking of messaging my ex-friend asking. It probably will make me look bad if it lets me and I do it. And I do. I've been deciding for 3 days, still haven't made up my mind. I mean, if... I don't know, like, did they block you? That person? Samuson's cat. Yes, I'm finishing up the cat from yesterday. So that's like the project today. Gonna see if I can like get this done. I already finished like the otter and the dragon, so that's nice. Now it's just the cat time. Thoric says alt account. Also, hi Sammy, hi Frog. I mean, like, they probably made up their mind if they blocked you. There's no point in, like, trying to, like, convince someone, I guess. I don't know, like, I've never been in this type of situation. It is a little hard. And I'm, of course, no specialist within this. But that makes sense considering if I've never been in that situation. Thoric says it's a Sunboid. It's a project Sunboid for today. I'm not even trying to convince him of anything, no point. You just want answers. SCP. I mean, like, answers is one thing, right? Like, you just want to, like, know what the deal is. Another thing is, like, trying to convince someone, but I mean, like, I think a lot of... I think it could also be seen as, like, trying to convince someone by asking for, like, answers, but I don't know, it's a lot of psychology involved. Let's see here. Sammy says, do you mind if I can see the others' RQ? I have to leave early on weekdays. Oh, I was thinking of making this one, also finishing the hedgehog, like line arting it, the same with this one, the weasel, and the ferret. I want to like line art them, not color them necessarily. Also, hello Brooklyn Craft 23, welcome to the stream! How you doing today, and what would you prefer being called, pronouns and just name-wise? Thor says, you know what RQ is an abbreviation of, right, Cookie? No, I don't. I do not. Brooklyn says, Brooke is good, he, they. Okay, good to know. Glad to have you here, Brooke. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, real quick. I often see like RQ as like request, and I'm like, I don't feel like that's right, but I did show like the ones that, yeah. Thank you for telling me. Also, thank you so much, Brooke, for following me. It is very much appreciated. As you can see, as a Dane, I have a bit of a problem with abbreviation, so every now and again, chat is like teaching me like the abbreviations that they're using. Farkbach says, I got good news. Oh, is it your costume is finished? I hope so. Brooke says, I have trouble with them as an American. Fair enough, honestly. There's so many new abbreviations all the time that it's like, okay, I need you to like translate this for me, because I am Boo Boo the Fool. I do not understand. I need help. Like, we like being honest in this chat. Let's see here. What are people saying? Frogman says, my scarf came in and it's a very good quality. Ooh, that's even better. Like, so you didn't have to pay that $75 for a scarf that is pink. Thor says, what? I mean, like, some of that is like the music, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Like, I know that's like, you know, you testing your voice usually when you're about to sing. I know that much, but some of those I don't understand. I know Lamo and like that one's laughing my ass off, right? And then there's like LOL, which is like laughing out loud. Ruffle is like rolling on floor laughing. I know those. They're very common. From back when I first started on the internet. Sammy said, Frogman says, yes, I'm glad that you didn't have to pay that much for a scarf. That's just ridiculous. Sammy says, also, I meant you told us what you finished, 2 of them, and I asked to see them. Ah, okay, I can do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I finished the dragon, this one, and I finished the otter. Like, so this is the dragon. I did also make an alt version of it. I'm probably making this one into a pillow as well, because I do like the colors. And I do also have this one, the otter, finished. So those I finished like last stream, which was yesterday. But yeah, I enjoyed like the dragons. They turned out really nice. They have each their own like charm to them. Thank you, Sammy. I very much appreciate that. I'm very happy with how they turned out. I'm like excited to like get them printed into pillows. That's gonna be some fun neck pillows. Thoric says, I just threw it in with a bunch of abbreviations. PS is recent, and I think means this. Oh, this shit. Okay. But it also means just this. I did use it as just this. Thoric says, Isa is referring to this, but I only say it ironically. What? Is it Isa? What? At the point I'm just like, ah yes, Leviosa. Just gonna change my status so people don't think that I'm ignoring you. There we go. Look, says I say, oh. So you do it ironically, I see. Using the this TS one. I almost thought it was like terms of service, but I know that's TOS. But yeah, I'm gonna put these dragons and otter away because like I finished those. We're gonna finish this today. Sammy says I have 2 quizzes today. Oh, I hope that you can manage them. You've studied for them, right? I assume you have. Y'all tend to be very good students in here. Or am I wrong? Because I think Cloaker got like a 74... No, 74. 47. I've mixed them around. 47 out of 50, and I'm very glad for them that they got that. Let's just start with this part. Actually, I think it's easier to just go with the X button today. Farpress says, today people came to my school today and lit a fire and danced around it. I was scared and confused, lol. I got a 21 on my math test once. Is that good or bad? You're asking a Dane here. Or telling a Dane. Sammy says no, but Spanish is still stuff I know last year, and the math quizzes tend to be manageable. Farquaad says bad. Oh, well, I don't know how many like questions there were like to begin with, like because if it was like, you know, out of, I don't know, 30 or 50, like, well, okay, 50, like then it would be below like 50%. So that would be a yikes, yeah. Jacob says hello, and hello to you. Welcome to the stream. We have a new person with us, Brooke in Twitch. I hope that they're enjoying it so far. Like, a little bit of chatting here and there. Well, I say here and there, but like I can't stop talking to you guys. I have a tendency. But how you doing today? Progress says YH. Okay, I don't know that one. There was 304 questions. That's a lot of questions, to be honest. That's... How long did you have to, like, sit and do that? Jacob says, I'm half awake. I'm trying not to sleep, but because I need to eat dinner. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. Get some food in before bed. Aspen says, greetings! Hello, Aspen! It's been a while! How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Parker says, that just means, yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours for that many questions. I mean, like, I guess that could work, but, like, that's 100 questions an hour. That's quite a lot, but I guess they expect this of people. Like, I just find that a little wild. I don't think a lot of people would be able to answer that many questions, unless it's, like, simple enough questions of math. Let's see, Jacob says, hi Aspen. Sammy says, hi Aspen as well. How you doing? Well, I asked that, but they didn't. Farkas says, I'm glad it didn't go to my grade. Yeah, that is a good thing. Like, maybe it was a test that was just to, like, see where people are at and where they need to improve, right? Sometimes they do that. At least, like, in Denmark, we do that here and there. Like, just see, like, okay, where are the students at? Like, do they need help with anything? As far as I remember. I don't know if it's the same anymore. That's like a different matter. I wouldn't be able to tell ya. Because it changes quite often. Let's see here. Aspa says, I'm great. I actually just passed my exam a few minutes ago. Oh, congrats! Lovely to hear. Which subject was it? Jacob says, guys, I got good grades in my math test, I think. This is the calm before the storm. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear people are getting good grades. Or, like, passing. Passing is also good. Parkbot says, yay, yeah, it was, but still 21, holy, yeah. I'm assuming that's 21%, right? Like, at that point, like, I don't think it's like 21 out of the 304, right? Or am I misunderstanding? Asper says, oh, I'm not sure how it's called in English, but it's like the computer program algorithm stuff. Ah. Fair enough. Also sounds complicated, honestly. Like, I don't even think I had that in school, but congrats on that. Like, that's really good. I hope you're treating yourself to something you want to do. Farquaad says, yeah. Okay, so it was 21% out of it. Good. Because otherwise I would be like, okay, that's concerning. Tammy says, my 3 worst overall grades are the ones I need most, bro. I don't know how. Besides the 50 on the math test, because why would you put stuff on the rest you didn't teach? That is a good question. Why would you put things on that you haven't taught your students? That just seems a little like... That's just mean at that point. Sammy says, Aspen, computer science or coding? Farquaad says, I've been getting DS and BS. I'm proud of myself. Oh, C's and B's. Needed a moment to put that together because I was like, BS. There's no way that you're just sitting there that you're getting. you meant C's and B's. Aspen says, oh wait, I actually can go quickly and translate how it's called in English, so be right back. Yeah, take your time. I'm going nowhere for the next few hours. Oh, I still need to like make an announcement about like 30th and 31st. Ah. Why is it that I can't see the shading on this? I almost need this darker. Unless I can see it once it's like there's an overlay version. Can't see anything. Okay, I actually need to like change the color. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually see it. Fragile like candles in a strong wind. Tell me, baby, can I even call you that? The way we clashed, damn, baby, I just wanna see you go. Tyrant, 너무 힘들어. 너도 알잖아, 이만 대충 다 의미 없는 거. 밤새 이 분위기는 참 불편해. 거친 우리 말투 이제 그만해도 돼. Look at me, look at you. Boy, you crossed the line, now time out. Look at this, look what we've become. Oh, baby, look at me, look at you. Oh, hello there, Purple the Nomad. Welcome to the stream. What would you like to be called? Like name-wise and pronouns-wise? You'd like to respect those. But thank you so much for calling it a cute piece. I'm working very hard on it. It's gonna be a pin banner so people can like pin their enamel pins and whatnot into it. Farquaad says, I gotta hurry myself a bit. I have a week left to finish this. Yeah, when it comes to it, yes. Purple the Nomad says, looks great, thank you. What is that Vika rock carpet? Did someone just turn into a rug on that emoji? Flat. Let's see here. So Sammy says, nah, because I'm in the class with all the smart kids that can teach themselves, but my dad is gonna need to teach me based on the review sheet because I learn better that way. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad that your dad is like taking the time to like sit down and help you. Aspen says, oh, all right, so it's called computer science. Yeah, fair enough. That's really good that you got through that. Hell yeah. Farquaad says computer science is so fun. I'm glad to hear that people are having fun with it. I don't have a quite idea of like what computer science is. It always confuses me. The term for it. Purple Nomad says, hey, I go by Purple and pronouns don't matter for me, just for your convenience. Okay, thank you so much. I'll just go with they them then. Purple says, yes, that is a running gig from another streamer, but they just became a rug. That's an unfortunate thing to become. I'm just gonna shade this. Let's see. Is inside the basket. Purple says, basically, I just modified this emote to make it look like a carpet, and he thought it was so funny he added it as an emote. Oh, that's fun though. I think that's like the fun part about like Twitch streamers. They're having just fun with like the people that come and watch. I enjoy it a lot as well. Like, I'm just sitting here like having fun conversations with people. Like, they update me about their day. I'm enjoying that. It's fun, and I also get to like have people watch me work, which makes me think that I have to, like, now I actually have to do something on there. Otherwise, the screen is just my little guy bobbing like that I've made. I'm like, can't rely on that being entertainment. I love the carpet emote. Progress says, I just had the best idea. Sammy says, I have always been fine with math because it's easy enough for me to understand and get decent grades on tests, but this year is gonna be torture. Fair. If it's something that you haven't been taught, then yeah. I'm assuming, Frappa, you're gonna tell the idea. Purple says, yeah, glad you like my carpet too. I enjoyed the carpet. It's fantastic. Chef's kiss. I realize there's a mistake here, huh? Okay, so that is this one. There we go. Didn't, just to make it look nice. No. I don't want to delete my layer. Probably no one's gonna notice that, but I will notice that. Let's see here. Frogba says, I could use a pipe cleaner as a vine on top of the head near the stem, so he a springy boy. Yeah, you could. You could do that. By the way, it's a Sprout from Dandy's World, was it? That you're making? Just for our context for newcomers. Purple says, but oh well, how's everyone doing? Also, hi YouTube. I'm doing great. I'm having a fantastic time doing art, finishing this up. Last stream, yesterday, I finished this dragon for a neck pillow, and the same with this otter. And then also made an alt version for the dragon, so I would have like different color variant. I'm thinking of getting both printed, because then people can choose which one they like better. So that'll be fun. These are all neck pillows, and then I'm working on this banner that's going to be a pin banner for people to enjoy. At the moment, shading it. Purple says, oh, sick dragon. Thank you! I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Farquhar says, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I wanted to ask how you are doing as well. Farquhar says, yes. Farquhar says, he is from the dandific world of dandies. World. Don't ask. But yeah, I remember that it was like Dandy's World or something like that. I was like just making sure. It's for Halloween that you were doing that. Purple says, oh, I just woke up. Good morning to you then. Love the little rat or mouse. It's a little hard to see. I do have a rat persona, but I haven't made his PNG tuba avatar yet. I'll get there. Rat slash mouse. That is a Sphinx cat. It's a cat? Oh, now that I'm hovering my mouse over it, it does say, weed cat? Barbara says, yep, I love Halloween. Yeah. Halloween is becoming more and more a thing over here. Slowly. Barbara says, but again, it Sphinx cat look like oversized rats. It's also when it's like so tiny, it's a little hard to tell. Because I'm seeing like a small version of it. I'm just making it darker so it's like the same shading all the way around. Because it is a little hard to see on like the other colors, so I'm okay with changing it to a different color. Also because I will be lowering the opacity later anyways. Need a little more contrast. Sam says rat plus mouse rouse? Yes, essentially. I can show you him. Let's see here, references. Here he is. My rat mouse. I love him very much. He's a little stinker. He's actually an angel, like one of the angels that work underneath Nathaniel at this point. Purple says just look up Sphinx cat pictures, you'll either love them or despise them. I know my mom despises them. So I know how they look because my mom is gonna tell me when she doesn't like something. But it's all good, like, I think they're fine. Oh, why thank you. Another sick looking art, I see. Thank you. I do have like multiple sonas like I can show. I always am so happy to show them. I mean, you're already seeing one that I made Nathaniel Bob in there. Like the PNG tuba avatar. I did make 2 other ones. I can show those as well. Sammy says, got to go. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for dropping by. It is always appreciated. But yeah, let me just change into like the other. Like so I have Clark here. Why is he not registering? Hello, sir. What happened? Hello? Why does he not do the thing? Well, thanks Clark for being broken. That's a little silly. But I also do have Kenneth, who are also not registering anything right now. That is weird. Hello. Oh. That's why. So I have Kenneth here, who is my Russian blue cat slash alicorn. Then I have Clark as well. Now that he actually works, I figured it out. So this is Clark as well. So I have a few avatars to choose between. But I'm gonna change back to Nathaniel since that's the one that everyone remembers me by. There we go. Let me just pull up the chat again. Let's see here. Purple says, oh yeah, furries love when people ask about their sonas, right? Purple says, so tell us about who Claude is. Claude is essentially a little worker for Nathaniel, who is the one I'm speaking through right now, my little PNG tuba avatar. Yes, Frogbog, Sea Dog, yes, that's Clark. I have 13 sonas. It's a lot, okay? They all have their lore. So Claude works for Nathaniel because essentially like he's a little messenger for Nathaniel in a way, but also like works with Clark, the one I showed before, this guy, who is essentially heaven. He's also all the water on the planet, so he's water and wind. And they together with Claude make storms as well, which are like, you know, things that are needed, like natural storms happen. Because Claude is an electric mouse. Like, in the world, I kind of wanted the rats to be like the ones that help bring the storm, but since he's half and half, like, okay, so he's rat, but he's also mouse who bring love. I thought it would be fun that way, that he's like a cherub, but also a storm bringer, but also like that spark when you fall in love with someone is also like a fun little like detail. So it's like he sparks love to happen, right? So I thought that would be like a fun idea. Meanwhile, Nathaniel, he is the judge of all the souls that come to his door, essentially. Like whether or not they go to heaven or to hell, that's like a different matter. I do have his reference sheet here. So he's a judge of the souls. But he essentially works for Clark, because Clark is heaven, so he's the one that, you know, he lives on top of Clark, essentially. Sender, hello and welcome to the stream! Ooh, the star of the show has arrived. I see. Progress says, Shadow Milk Cookie, hello. Purple says, damn, Poseidon wasn't as cool as Claude Shark. Oh, Clark? I mean, his name is not technically Clark, it's just his pseudonym for, like, whenever he's, like, with mortals. Because it just makes it easier, instead of calling him Source of Life. Just imagine being like, oh yeah, hey Life! Purple says, oh, Clark, apologies. Yeah, no worries, it's because, like, I have Claude and Clark, like, they're quite similar in name, I get that. Asper says, wait, electric mouse? That reminds me of something. I don't know what it would remind you of. I do know that there's like a mouse game out there where it is an electric mouse. I want to play that at some point. I'll get to it. Senria says, hello, my little audience member. Cute. Purple says, Claude, Clark, everything that's similar with C. Yeah. No worries about it. I know that it's a lot to take in with like all the lore of like the characters. The fact that it's just like, oh yeah, like I just know them by heart because I've been sitting here with them for like years and I've been developing them. But for a newcomer, this is a lot of stuff. So I get that Clark and Claude will be confused, like name wise. You would probably not confuse their designs because they're very distinctly different. And then there's Nathaniel, who is also very distinctly different. So they're all like associated with heaven. I do also, I think I have like more that are like associated with like some like ethereal kind of thing. Like this guy, like I've decided that he's actually going to be destiny. Like he brings wishes true if destiny allows for it, essentially. So, you know, he's like a third god in that world that has nothing to do with life and death. He's just like, oh yeah, you know what, like, I'll grant your wish. That one seems like that makes sense, you know, to happen. Farquaad says, reminds me of Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse? I don't... who's Danger Mouse? You gotta look it up. Hold on. Danger Mouse. I've never seen that in my life. Interesting. I wouldn't say that they're similar because, you know, electric rat mouse, that's also cherub. Purple says, yeah, plus I think I can pass just by the fact that I'm barely woken up and still yet to fully awake. To be fully awake, so my brain doesn't work. Ooh, I love Seiya, they're so purple, thank you! Yeah, who would have thought you would like purple, considering. But yes, he's a purple guy. Not that purple guy, no. But yeah, he brings wishes to make them come true, and he also like births stars essentially. He just bursts them willy-nilly, he doesn't really think about it. Like, that's the whole thing with Destiny. Destiny does his own thing. And then we also have Source of Death. Ryder. Quote-unquote. I love him very much. He's, like, one of my favorites as well. Like, people don't like him in the sense of, like, in the universe. They don't like him because he's Source of Death. That makes sense. But he is just doing his job. He's not malicious per se for, you know, doing his job. Frogbar sending a little planet emoji, I see. Very cute. Senryu says, when next Yakuza stream? I'm sorry, Senryu, I don't know when, because, like, I'm gonna have to ask my boyfriend to play, because at this point I've realized, like, it's just pissing me off. Like, being honest here, like, but he has his own work to do as well, so I can't just take him from his work and, you know, do that kind of stuff. Like, maybe in the future when he lives in Denmark and it becomes a little more alleviated with his own work, he will be able to maybe stream for me by, you know, sitting and doing the game while I just commentate on top of it. I would be very apparent with that, like, and honest with it that it's not me playing. Purple says, yeah, he's a purple guy, but not the purple guy. Yeah, no. Purple also says, Ryder, wonder what he rides. Horses. I would show his horse boyfriend, but I'm not sure if there was a reference sheet that I can show. I mean, his name is Ryder only when he's, like, down there, like, with the mortals, essentially. Senryu says, Ryder, as in the Ryder from the hit game Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? I wouldn't say so, I don't play Grand Theft Auto. Purple says, if he's basically deaf, then he must drive a bike. Ah, horses, well, close enough. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I can't show it. I don't think so. I'm gonna look if I can. Like, I'm sure I have, like, a reference sheet somewhere of the boyfriend. Surely. References, let's see. Good thing I didn't drag and drop it. Because, nope, I can't show them. Frogboss says, I headcanon a Ryder to excessively drink black currant juice. Honestly, black currant is really tasty, so yes, he would. M. Young, draw Jack Quez cleaning fire paw from head to paws. Google search Firepaw from Warrior Cat's books and series. I don't do requests when it comes down to it. I don't do art requests because it's actually my job to do art. Like, if you commission me to do it, I would do it, but, like, I don't do requests on stream and stuff. Not unless it's stated in the title. I will put that very clear if I'm taking requests during like a stream. Purple says, let me guess, you'd have to crop out 80% of the picture and just keep the face, essentially, yeah. And I don't know if I can exactly do that, because I would have to crop it within the program. Yeah, no. Or maybe not. I think I could crop it outside of it, but, you know, that would be a little silly now, wouldn't it? Sandria says, I still love the fact that in GTA Online, there's like outfits of the original protagonists of current and past games, and CJ's outfit is literally named Mr. Right. They did my Busta Dirty. I don't know who the characters are. M. Young says, Yaka's shrimp uses whiskers to clean up from Finding Nemo. Huh? Oh, the shrimp from Nemo? Interesting. Aspen says, I got to go now. Farewell, everyone. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Aspen. It's very much appreciated. I hope you have a great day or night. Farquaad says, see ya. Sandria says, toodles, my lovely audience member. Be sure to come see my next performance. Purple says, so many people on YouTube, and I'm the one lonely chatter on Twitch. Aww. Yeah, like, that's why I try and read out loud for both sides. Because, I mean, usually people are also talking to each other, even if, like, you know, it's on YouTube, one of them, and, like, the other is on Twitch. I just didn't want people to have to choose. But yeah. I don't think, I don't know if I have, like, any more. I don't think I have I have one worker for writer, actually. Which is Stefan. Writer is essentially earth and fire. Like, since Clark is, like, water and wind, I was like, okay, like, let's have the other elements be writer. So he is the other two. And Stefan works for him because he actually helps with, like, growing the plants and whatnot to make sure that the living people have something to eat, right? So that's what I mean. Like, writer is not necessarily bad because he also brings life in the sense of, like, he brings them energy by having food for them, essentially. Grow out of him. Purple says, well, I can see people talking in chat when my screen is tiny, so I'm having issues with understanding some words, so thanks for reading them out loud. Yeah, no problems. I will always try and read out loud, and, like, in order to make sure that everyone can, like, be in on the conversation. But yeah, like, I have a little bit of lore going on at this point. Like, I have some other characters that haven't been developed yet too much, because some of them are not, like, ethereal or anything like that. Like, Kenneth is not. He's just a mayor of a town, and that's about it. He is struggling, though, as the mayor. Because help this man. He is in a town where there's, like, a lot of indigos, which are superheroes in the world. And the amount of things they break. He's just like, come on, you guys. Now I have to go and fix that. Again. So yeah, there's a lot. I also seldomly draw humans. Human-ish characters. I also do have, like, two humans here, like Zacharias. He's human. Might change him into a furry sometime. We'll see. I also have Quentin, his boss. Science. They're in another universe, though. Not that important. Because I don't think I'm going to develop that too much. I'm leaning more towards, like, the furry side of things, because it's just easier. Hope you like my little presentation of my furries. That's just a handful of them, because, like, I do have, like, more, technically speaking. Cedric says the fact that I can hear my cat meow loudly, then hear Remy's own voice with headphones on is surprising. That is surprising. I have cranked myself up, so it's like, you know, peaking every time. Like, I can see it going red every time that I'm speaking, but it's also because, like, I did crank myself up. Because, you know, I noticed this with, like, other streamers that their sound is, like, really low. Like, they haven't cranked themselves up, and I have to, like, crank them up in order to, like, hear them. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Like, I don't want to end up like that. And people can't hear me. I yap too much to, like, let people not hear me. Purple says that is the first time I've seen a furry have a human character. I actually have multiple human characters. Like, I do also have this one as well. One other human character-ish. Like, he can turn into a goat, a ram. I also have, I think, another guy. Hold on. I do have Travis, too, who he's technically an android, but, you know, he's a, you know. By the way, that's like a Ken body over there. Like, there's nothing going on. But yeah. I also have Amruta. Again, Ken body over there. It's fine. There's nothing to see. But yeah. I like how Amruta turned out as well. My little galaxy boy. He's like a Doberman as well. But technically human for the most part. Cedric says, should I get noise-canceling headphones for this Christmas? That's a good idea. I was actually thinking of doing that. I need to like, remember what brand my boyfriend got, because they were actually pretty good and relatively cheap as well. Because don't have to pay out the butt for it. Let's see here. The Purple says I have earphones, so I can basically hear nothing outside my phone. Oh, that's nice. Senri says, when it comes to furries, do centaurs count? I mean, it is a subcategory, I would say, of furries, right? Like, there's like different stages of furry, so it makes sense if it is counted, because it is. Purple says, sure, nothing going on in there. Twitch will see. There's actually literally nothing going on there. It's just like Ken. Like, you know, a doll. Like, there's nothing. I never drew anything extra. Because the point was just so you could see, like, his galaxy pattern on his arms. That was about it. And for Travis, you had to. It was for the purpose of being able to see his waist. That there's like this kind of extendy thing that he has. That was like essentially why I made the reference sheets like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. But like, since they had like, you know, actually something, it's just making sense. Because like, otherwise it would have been like this guy where there's like no other thing, like he's wearing his clothes and that's it. Like, since he doesn't have anything on the body, I was like, there's no reason for me to like draw him naked. But you know. Thunder says, I've joined in morning everyone and happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Soon is weekend for people. Farkback says, did I mention I got a cool shirt today? Oh, no, you didn't. Senria says, looky, who is this new cookie? Thunder says, ooh, hi Shadowmilk. Shadowmilk says, hello, my little audience member. Thunder says, I'm gonna have to join on Twitch. My computer is about to die. Oh, that's sad. But hey, you can join on Twitch. I'm sure that Purple would appreciate having someone in there. Also, I see that you said hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip. Thank you, Purple. Let's see here. Farquest says oop, and Senrio is checking the crumbs percentage. 93%, that's pretty good. Purple says, I have college on Saturday and on Sunday I have other things. Aww. So you don't get to relax a little bit? That's sad. I hope you get to relax soon. Like, I'm sure that you get like some other day off instead, right? It would just make sense. Senator says, fitting. Yeah, very fitting. Thunder says, bet. Frogpog goes crumbs. You got 50%. That's pretty good. Straight on 50. That's not often, actually. Purple says, so I have no weekends. Oh. You don't have weekends, but I'm assuming, again, that you have like some other day off during the week, right? I would hope so. Because otherwise, that's a little inhumane and weird. Henry says, half cookie, half froggy, fair trade. Yeah. Purple says, what does that mean? Yes. I am Frog Cookie. Yes, you are Frog Cookie. Is there even a Frog Cookie, like, in Cookie Run Kingdom? I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Purple says, no, not really. What? You don't get any time off? That doesn't seem right. You should be getting some time off. Santa says no. No, my organization doesn't allow it. What? Orocniation? Purple says my only day off happens when there's lessons that are cancelled in my college. Damn, your college is really like rude to you. And I mean, I knew college was tough, but oh my god. Couldn't be that tough, but I guess it is. Thought it says no, but there's a costume. Huh? Senator says, BRB, my cousins are here and asked me to challenge them to a Beyblade match. Lurk. Yeah, you go ahead, like, enjoy your Beyblade match. Thunder says, organization, 94% crumbs. Goodness. That is a high number. Congrats. Purple says, no, it ain't. It's normal for colleges to have 6 days of studying instead of 5. I mean, fair enough. Like, I wouldn't know. I haven't really gone there, so. I'm an artist. I'm not saying that artists shouldn't be getting education. I'm just over here like, I didn't go there because I have other plans in my life. Katsuki, hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Purple says, it's just that the only day off that I have is also full of stuff that doesn't leave me much time to rest. Aww. I hope that will ease up over time at some point when you're done with college and stuff. I'm sure, like, I say that, but yet I'm also like a workaholic, so I don't know if you should be listening to me. I mean, most people won't have like as much work as I'm like putting on myself. Do some work here. Hold on, I'll read chat in a moment. Frogboy says, what does crumbs mean? It's me that spells like crumbs wrong. It's supposed to be with C and not with K. But since I wrote cookie with K instead of C, you know. So it says, hi Kasugi, cookie crumbs. Yes, Sparkbus says, I know, but like, what does it represent? Y'all are my cookie, like y'all are cookies in the cookie jar. That's what it represents, essentially. Purple says, you're furry artist on Twitch. Of course, college is something you're not familiar with. I mean, I started my live streaming journey in April. I haven't been at it for long. Thunder says, I don't know. Purple says, oops. Thunder says, watch Twitch. What? Twitch? How dare you? I mean, people are allowed to be on Twitch. Purple says, you're a workaholic. I'm an alcoholic, so everything checks out. I would hope not. Alcoholism is actually not that good. Actually, as if like people don't know that. Yeah, like they know that. Don't become an alcoholic. Well, also don't become an alcohol. But Thunder says, lol. Farmbox says, we are the cookies. Yes, exactly. You're the cookies. You're the cookies in the cookie jar. I'm just emo cookie. So I'm part of the cookie jar. I'm not above the cookie jar, I am part of the cookie jar. I don't like being above people. This is not, no. 0 out of 10, do not want. I am just part of the cookies. Let's see here. Purple says, neither is workaholism. Yeah. It's not pretty, because like the fact that I can sit there and be like, okay, time to relax, and as soon as I don't do anything work related or like, you know, creative, I just shut down. I become like, you know, I just snooze immediately. My boyfriend even watched me the other day do that. Like I was sitting and watching like YouTube videos with him, and I'm just like like gone out. I didn't even snore actually, but like I just slowly trickled away into like dreamland, and he's just like watching it as it happens. Thunder says, yes, I'll become a vodka bottle. Just a bottle. You just become the bottle. Purple says, at least alcohol is fun. Disclaimer, guys, don't overdo it. Drinking leads to some horrifying things, and you don't want to figure out how it truly is. Well, time to rest. Yeah, exactly, that was me. Like, time to rest. Yeah, since there are minors in here, like, it's good that you're making that disclaimer. Like, once you become old enough for alcohol, do not overdo it by any means. It can lead to a real bad problem. If anything, like, if you don't like the bitter taste, don't acclimatize yourself to it. There's no reason to it. Like, you can enjoy life without having alcohol in your system. It's healthier that way anyways. To not be, you know, reliant on alcohol to have fun. Find other venues. Parker says, I was about to say you were the jar, but then realized that means you would be pregnant with us. Yeah, no thank you. As a trans man, no thank you. I would prefer not being pregnant. Good lordy. That realization. So this is what? Purple says vodka bottle, and that is a Russian thirst trap. Ah yes, a thirst trap. For the Russians, become a bottle of vodka. Let's see here. I thought it says purple what? Well, vodka is just like their main drink over there, right? I don't know, like I don't drink alcohol. Purple says, I mean, I have a sweet tooth, so I drink wine and mead sometimes. Fair. Frogman says lol. Purple says, any Slavs in the stream? Yes, it is. Okay. So I wasn't, like, wrong with it. I have a friend, Slade. He is, I think he's Bulgarian. So, like, somewhere in there. But he's not here right now. Like, I think he's doing something else right now. But sometimes he pops into chat. Every now and again. Thunder says, me? Okay, so you're Slav as well. Cool. Purple says, well, hi there. What kind of Slav are you? Thunder says, oh, I read it as slave, never mind. No! No, that is wrong! Thunder! You're not a slave, no! You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be proud of being a slave either. You should rebel against being a slave. Good lordy. Frogman says, should I know what a Slav is? Slavic. That's what they meant. Are you Slavic? Frogman says, help lame. Thunder lame. Frogman says, I'm just looking for comrades, not slaves. Thunder says, I'm gonna get back to work. Master, I'm sorry. No! Frogman says, that's just bad. Slavs. People from CIS. What is CIS? Let me just look that up real quick. that did not help me. No, it's just coming up with this gender. Not helping me. Slavic people, there we go. Slavic countries. Slavs, okay. The Slavs or Slavic people are groups of people who speak Slavic languages. Slavs are geographically distributed throughout the northern parts of Eurasia. They predominantly inhabit Central Europe, Eastern Europe, Southeastern Europe, and Northern Asia. Though there is a large Slavic minority scattered across the Baltic states and Central Asia, and a substantial Slavic diaspora in the Americas, Western Europe, and Northern Europe. That's what it says on Wikipedia. So yeah, like Bulgarians are part of it. I remembered it right, and I'm pretty sure my friend is that. Parker says, oh, Thunder says, my friends are now wondering why I'm on the floor laughing my ass off right now. Yeah. Parker says, this drying is anyone annoying me. But you know what? I'm gonna whip out my hairdryer. Yeah, good idea. Purple says, so no other Slavic comrades except me. There should be, like, as I said, like, when Slade is in here, like, he would be, also, like, counting as that, like, because he is, like, close to that culture as well. Like, he's grown up with that culture, even if he lives in Sweden. His parents are still, like, very much so, like, upholding that culture. Frogman says, like, it's a painting. Ah, yeah, that was a paint. I'm assuming it was the painting of, like, your costume's head. Thunder says, I'm tired. Excuse me. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What do you mean, tired of it, Grandpa? Purpose says it's taking long to dry. Help. I mean, hairdryer should work. Like, you can use a hairdryer with like cold setting, right? Like to make it go faster without like burning things. Purpose says, but he isn't here. Yeah, he isn't here currently. He's probably doing something else. Like, he's also an artist, so. So yeah, right now you are alone about being Slavic. Purple says, well, that's too damn bad. What? Purple says, Sweden, he must be a sweet guy. Yeah, he is really sweet. One of my close friends, really. I'm actually gonna meet with him in November, so it's gonna be nice. Because I haven't like made a schedule for like November yet. Like, I can put that in. That's a day that I canceled, like a few days there. Let's see here. A lonely little Slav, I shall stay. Aw. Don't worry, like, it's fine. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that aren't having, like, overlapping, what's it called, ethnicities and stuff like that, like, where they come from. Like, sure, there's, like, a few Americans and stuff, but still. Like, I know Minty is American, and he might pop in at some point during the stream, like, because he always does, somehow. But there are, like, a few, like, I think there's, like, also, like, Portuguese people every now and then. No, not Portuguese, Philippines, I don't know why my brain, like, put it the other way around what it was. I'm very bad at countries, can you tell? No. Sylvia says, your favorite trickster returns with a bruised face because my own Beyblade bounced off my cousin's Beyblade and hit me in the cheek. Totally wasn't a part of the script, that's for sure. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Harper says, you be? I'm assuming to your return. I see the little confetti cannon there, or like the... Thank you. Sandra says, but I did win at the cost of my face eating it. Fair. Purpose says, well, I don't have any overlapping ethnicities. I'm 100% Slav of a specific Slavic country. Lol. You didn't say lol, but... But that's not a problem. Like, I'm half Danish, half South Korean, so, like, I'm a mixture. But I'm pretty much just a Dane with, like, you know, my culture, because, like, I did not get to keep any of, like, the South Korean culture by any means. Not that it's bad, but it's just, like, if anyone were to ask me, oh, like, so what do you like about South Korea? I'm like, I don't know, like, I never went there. I've never been there, I've never heard anything about it from my family, so... Because adoption and stuff like that, so... we wouldn't be able to know, because too young to know anything. That is my parent that was adopted. My mom. She knows nothing. Purple says, so a half nice person, a half an even nicer person, and probably decent with math. I'm okay with math. Like, sitting and having like math equations and stuff to do, I'm like feeling neutral with, but it's not like my passion by any means. Like, sure, I'll get by with it, but Who doesn't? But that's also because, like, I've just worked with it, like, you know, learned math. Like, it's not because of my ethnicity by any means. That's, like, something that people kind of forget, that just because someone is Asian, that means that... That doesn't mean that they are able to do XYZ thing because they are Asian. Like, that doesn't work like that. You would hate that kind of like assumption about you as well if you were expected to be like perfect by any means, or be able to do XYZ thing because of your ethnicity. Sure, it's like flattering, I guess, like that, oh, we're expected to be like able to do XYZ thing, like, oh yeah, that, like, we're cool like that, but it also like diminishes any work that is like put into learning a skill by doing that. Let's see here, what did Purple say? I can't do math at all. I can only do some more of the simple stuff. 6 plus 7 is 67. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I know. But it's funny to joke that Asians are good with math. It's fun, but at the same time, it becomes like a perpetuation of like a problem that people are like, you know, facing on an everyday basis. Like I am, because people are like, oh yeah, like you're good at drawing because you're Asian. It's like, okay, thanks. I guess all these years that I've been spending learning the craft is moot. Because like you're just expected to be good at it. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not fun when you think about it. Because like people are looking at your thing and be like, yeah, of course you're good at it. Purposes, of course, stereotypes, yada yada. I mean, people always assume that I'm alcoholic because I'm Slavic, and it sucks that they're not wrong. Yeah, but I'm sure there's like also other things, right? Like that, like if your people were, I'm saying your people, but if Slavic people were known for being perfect at XYZ thing, then they would also just be like, you know, oh, okay, you're good at this. Like, who would have thought, like, the person that is Slavic is good at this thing? Like, they didn't have to work for it. That's just like, you know, a built-in stat for them. And it's not, because oftentimes they're working hard on learning these skills. So that's what I mean. Like, it's actually harmful as well. Like, it might be praise, but it's like a backhanded praise. Purple says, I don't know much about stereotypes about us, honestly. I don't think anyone knows about how people from my place are. I think a lot of people think that you do the squat a lot. Like, I think that's like a thing. I've at least like heard that from like my friend Slade, that, oh yeah, the Slavic squat. Like, and I was like, what? The what now? Like, I wouldn't know, but I also I'm not Slavic, so therefore I don't hear like the stereotypes coming at me. And if you live in like your Slavic country, like, then you're not gonna get those stereotypes perpetuated towards you. Meanwhile, I live in Scandinavia. I live in Denmark, so therefore I'm getting all the racist remarks from people with, you know, me being Asian, and I'm like, I'm born and raised in Denmark. I don't know all these things of Asia. So that's like the thing, right? Like, if you're not living in a country that is not with the people that you also are, then yeah, like, you won't know like the slurs either, or like the stereotypes either, necessarily. Purple says, I don't think... Oh wait, no. I don't think anyone knows about how people from my place are. You mean Russian kick dance? I mean I can do it. No, not kick dance, like squatting, like the way that you sit down ish on the ground, but not really on the ground, because like you're still on your feet. That's what I mean, like it's hard to explain when it's not like obvious, but purposes of, oh that, yeah, no, my knees start hurting when I sit like that. Yeah, but that's like the thing, like that I know is like a stereotypical thing, apparently, like that's what Slade says, but like he also, again, like he actually lives in a country that doesn't necessarily have his people there, right? Like, so he gets those stereotypes thrown at him as well. So that's why it can be hard to like know like what stereotypes there are about you if you're not living in a country that isn't like, you know, the same as you. Herb says, actually, what is your way of sitting on the ground? That is a rare question for sure. I mean, like, I do the squatting down if it's like a ground.
Boy.
Hi, Monomusa, welcome to the stream. Is this just a ritual now every time that you enter chat that I get to hear Shadow the Hedgehog? Mona says, no, I mix it up sometimes so that you'll have to keep guessing. Oh, of course, like, I have to keep guessing. Who could it possibly be? There's not a lot in Twitch chat. Purple says, I just stay on my left knee and sit on it. It's pretty comfy for me. Yeah, which is fair. Mona says, lurk, lurky lurks. Yeah, you have fun lurking. I'm not gonna force you. It is still appreciated. Purple says, welcome to the lowly realm of Twitch chat. And now they're lurking. Yeah. Mona tends to lurk. I'm all alone again. Yet again. It's okay, like, you're not alone, like, I'm here, listening to you, reading what you have to say. Also working, but, you know. Like, I do like that you say, like, with alcohol, at least you get fun, but I'm like, I'm actually having fun with art. Sure, there's, like, some times where it's like, this is a drag, but it just needs to be done because I'm making merchandise and whatnot, but, you know. I usually have fun with it. And I have something to show, like, at the end of the day. Purpose says, oh yeah, doing art must be really fun. Yeah, it is. You take an idea from your head and you put it onto a canvas, and people can get to see it and interact with that. Of course, Purpose says, I mean, it's fun watching someone draw for sure. Yeah, like, people get to watch me draw in this case, like, since I do stream it. I don't stream all of my art, because, sometimes I'm like, okay, I've already streamed it so and so many times, like, and I haven't finished it. Like, this is getting out of hand, and like, I need to switch it up. But you know, it be what it be. Though I'm sure that people are actually not minding it that I'm working on the same thing for multiple streams. Like, I say part 4 with this, right? Like. But I do have that worry from time to time where I'm like, oh no, I've been streaming this like I don't know how many times at this point, god damn. I should probably switch it up. I'm sure they're bored of seeing this art. Purple says, oh, hey, lessons in my college got cancelled again. It's my day off just after talking about it. Yeah, you get time off! Woohoo! That's nice. Like, speak of the sun, and thy shall receive, apparently. Purple says, time to spend my day watching furry streams and playing a whole lot of Payday 2. Payday is, what game is that again? I forget. I'm gonna look it up, because I don't remember. Payday 2. Ah, that type of game. I see. Farquaad says, I'm making progress. I'm assuming it dried. Farquaad says, on my costume. Yes, I assumed as much. But don't you worry, I didn't forget. I'm not that much of a goldfish. Like, my Sona may be water, but... Not the one I'm speaking through, he's Stardust. Purple says, Payday 2, imagine Left 4 Dead 2 but with cops and you rob stuff. It's a game that tries to be serious while at the same time not being serious at all. It's trying to make the cake and eat it too, I see. Yes, yes. Not a bad thing that they're trying to do that, but, you know. I don't think it would be a game for me to play, for sure, but... I see people and, like, having it, you know, that as, like, their ideal kind of game. I can see that. Because it's kind of like... I think it could be described maybe as, like, GTA... maybe, like in genre, but just like maybe a little more serious toned. I don't know, like I have never played GTA, but or maybe I did play it when a kid, but like I don't speak English at that time, so I wouldn't know what they were talking about. Let's see. Purple says, well, it's a fun game for people that like killing hundreds of police units with a comic and little large spoon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can see that being an appeal to people. Where's my Sona? My Sona was blushing for some reason. Let's see. Purple says GTA is much different. GTA is an open world game, while Payday 2 is a heist game. Ah, I see. So there's like a little more planning to it. Like you don't just spontaneously do things. Like you still have to, like, you know, do within the perimeter of things. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Purple says, yeah, you pick a heist, a mission that you want to do, then prepare to it and play it. Ah, that makes sense. Purple says, have you played Bugsnax? No, I haven't. It was on my wish list for a while, but then I was like, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna play it. But we shall see. Like, maybe in the future if I feel like it. Like, currently my brain is like, oh, could be playing like Little Witch in the Woods some more. I'm like, wait, no, you kind of have to do some work here, dude.
hence why I'm sitting and doing art. But it's not like it's off the table with Bugsnax, I will say that much. Let me have a look-see real quick. Just need to do this. Purple says by either going stealthy kill guards, answer their pagers so no one would raise their alarm, and overall trying to not get caught or loud. A lot of action, everything tries to kill you while you kill everything, and the music is incredible. Ah, so you can choose which kind of like heist you want to do, if you want to be stealthy about it or going nuts with it, which is fun, like having like the option. And like trying to do stealthy, but then it's like, okay, like I screwed up, like let's just go loud or something like that. I'm sure you can do that too. Rockbuck says, I love Bugsnax. I can imagine, like it seems like a fun creature collector game. Like that's why it's like not off the table for sure, like because I do like little cozy games, and it is cozy and like a little bit actiony, like kind of more in the same part as like Slime Rancher. I still want to I do want to play Slime Rancher at some point. I do have both games of Slime Rancher, so I would have to start with the first one and then, you know. And I see that posture check. I'm gonna like do that real quick. Thank you, Purple. And also hydrate. I shall take a sippy of my water. It doesn't give me pings, and I should really look into like how to do that. Let's see. Purple says, stealth is intense, loud is full of action. Yeah. I can imagine. Excuse me. Purple says, a very fun game. Yeah, I believe that. I've seen some people play it, which does make it a little bit that I might have spoiled myself on it. But it's fine, it's fine. I would still enjoy the game even if I spoiled myself a little bit. Let's see. Purposes, yeah, exactly. And yes, if you fail stealth, you can just continue in loud. Yeah. I can imagine that being like the case with if there's just a big mistake that you make, and then it's like, yeah, whatever, okay. Plan B. Let's see. Farquest says, I made some art of a game like before, and my friend said it was cringe and ugly. Oh, that's rude. That's not a friend at all. It's not cringe to draw fan art of like a game that you enjoy. Like, what do you think people are doing with like Sonic characters and whatnot? Like, they draw fan art and like make their own fan OCs and stuff. It's nothing cringe. It's just people having fun with like their medium. Like, that's a normal thing for people to do. People draw fan art for like Zelda and, you know, Mario, etc., etc. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Your friend is cringe. Or being such a downer. Purple says, you know what, I'll call in sick. I have 2 days off now. What did I miss? Yeah, no worries. Wait, you're calling in sick? Are you sick? I hope you get better soon. And you didn't miss much. It was just more like I would call someone, like cringe for being a downer on someone else's parade, like on Frogbox Parade. Frogbox says it's just self-expression. I don't get why that's so bad. It's not. It's not bad by any means. It's just society like tends to like make people second question themselves and things like that, and like take it out on other people too. Like, oh, like I'm not allowed to do XYZ thing. I guess I'll just take that as like a rule for everyone, essentially. But it's like, no, you can draw fan art of your favorite games and whatnot. Not even like your favorite games, just something that inspires you. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can express yourself by doing that, and that's okay. Purple says, no, I'm not sick, I'm just a tiny bit lazy. I mean, I'm not a parent here, so you do what you think is best. Like, just don't throw your career, like your school out of the window. Like, it's very important for you for the rest of your life too. I'm sure. Like, I don't know what you're studying to become, like, because I know that you said that you're in college, but just make sure that it's gonna be fine. Like, that you're gonna make it through, right? Like, there's no need to skip school for, watching live streamers or anything like that. Purposeless, has someone called them cringe for self-expression? Yes, because they drew fan art for a game that they really like. So, Frogboy's friend, quote unquote, I don't know if I wouldn't call them a friend for doing something like that, said that it was cringe, which is not okay. Like, it's like, come on, man. People are just having fun. Like, Frogboy's just having fun. Purple says, oh, come on, they already canceled 2 lessons and other 2 are German grammar. I'm sure I'll be fine without German. That depends in case that you want to go to Germany. I don't know if, like, not just Germany, I think it's also, like, closely related with, like, Austria as well. Like, you could talk German there as well, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, if Purple says, bro, well, fuck that person then. Calling a piece of art a cringe is cringe. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, people are just weird like that. Like, it's always been a thing that people are a little weird with, like, people with their specialist subject. Like, they just have to, like, rain on the parade. Farkas says, I love having fun. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. I hope that you're having fun with, like, creating. What's the point of creating if you're not having fun? This is taking longer than I expected, but that's also because it's a banner and it's a little bigger of a piece. Oops. I forget. Purpose says, I mean... there's a Corphus, I'm going to catch that real quick. Purpose says, I mean, if I ever go to Germany, I'll be most likely a tour visit by the nature of my course in college, so I think English will do just fine, or at least I think so. My English isn't the greatest, admittedly. I still think it's, like, good enough for, like, a conversation, right? Like, so, I mean, that... If you're not aiming to, like, major in anything that is, like, specific, like, you can still, like, go for it and try and learn as much as you can, because, like, it might benefit you down the line if your career path is that way. But I don't know what career path you're taking, essentially. But I, for example, could have actually benefited from German classes because I go to Eurofurts. So now I'm like, oh no, there's a lot of Germans here. I kind of have to be able to communicate with them when at dealers, then whoops. But it be what it be. That was my own fault. But I mean, like, I can still get by like talking English with them. Like, most of them can speak English at this point. Most of them, not all of them. And that's okay. Let's see. Firebear says, I'll be back soon. Yeah, take your time. Purple says, I mean, it's obviously good enough for a conversation. We are having a conversation with you right now. And you seem to understand my words rather well. My career path is a tour manager. Tour manager in your own country? Because, like, then that would... I mean, tour manager, like, I'm assuming, like, tour managers, like, the ones that are walking around with, like, a group of people that you then explain, like, about the different things in your country and, like, the monuments and whatnot that you have. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Purple says most likely, but not restricted to, I hope. I would hope not, but I don't know exactly. Like, I've never thought about, like, what tour guides or, like, tour managers do necessarily other than that. Like, I did see, like, a tour here in Denmark where I was just like, oh no, I can blend in with these people. Because it was just stations, and I was like, oh, I hope they don't think that I'm part of the tour. I'm just waiting for my boyfriend to come in. Because he's Canadian, so I was waiting for him to arrive. It was just kind of funny. Let's see here. Purple says, no, a tour manager is not that. Okay, then feel free to explain what it is. Because, like, I don't know, like, so I'm just, like, wondering. I don't mind being educated here. Especially when I'm asking. Purple says... Oh, hi, Jet. Thank you! Jet is my cat. What, you came in to scratch on it? Okay. Okay, so Purple says, tour manager is a guy that creates tour plans and then sells them to tour operators, which then execute those tours that are made. Basically, I will design tours. Fair. Okay. What do you want? Congo guy. Okay, I guess we have a little cat break. I think he wants some attention, and that's okay. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. Purple says, let's be honest, being a tour guide doesn't require a college degree. That is fair. I mean, like, I don't know, like, you have to be educated about topics, but I guess you would get educated in those places. Like, what things you have to, like, know. Purple says, design tours to places where tourists will rest. Yeah, that makes sense. So you don't even have to, like, be out there with the people that are taking the tour, because you're just designing the different routes for people to take. I have to take a little break from art because Jet requires that sweet, sweet lap of mine. Aww. Jet being my cat. Yeah. You're such a cutie. Oh. He doesn't want my lap often, so it's like when he wants the lap, I'm gonna give it to him. Regardless of if I'm streaming or not, you just wanted the lap right now. Lots of attention, didn't ya? Yeah. Oh, he's purring up a storm. Purple says, not just routes, I'll have to know where tourists will sleep, eat, and get entertainment. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, it would be nice for them to also have, like, you know, a place to stay overnight. Purple says, I'll have to rent places for them. Oh, like a little group thing, essentially, like... Because I'm assuming it's not just, like, one person, but, like, multiple people, and then you'll have to book enough rooms for everyone, and what rooms they require and such. If it's a couple, or if it's a family. It makes sense. Yeah. What is it, little man? You enjoying sitting in my lap, huh? My little baby man. Purple says, well, it can be an individual tour or a group tour. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if they want to, like, hire you, essentially, to make a tour for them. Like, they want to go to these places, so could you help them find hotels and such that makes sense for a tour? Because I can imagine it being a little easier for someone who is able to speak the language to then find, like, you know, transportation, etc., for them between the places. Purple says, individual tour is where one person pays for the tour expensive, and a group tour is where everyone split the cost less expensive. Purple says, exactly. Yeah. Well, you just wanted to have attention. You didn't even want food. I see. I don't know how long he's gonna sit here. Sometimes 20 minutes. What, you making biscuits in the air? I have a black Maine Coon cat. He's half a Maine Coon, half European, so he's a big'em. A whole 6 kilos. Yeah. You're such a big lad. Purple says my dog just came over. Yeah, no worries. Purple says, ooh, big cat. Yeah, he's a big cat. Like, he's not fat or anything, like he's just very long. Like, he's over a meter long when he's like stretching out from toe to toe. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. My little guy. I call him my little baby man, but he's not a little baby by any means. He's like 4 years old. Oh, I see like a message was held back. I'll allow that. That's Maine Coons, just giant cats. I don't know why Coons was like a problem, but it's like, it is called a Maine Coon. Just giant cats, yeah. He doesn't have the long fur. He has the dense fur, but he doesn't have the long fur. Because, he's half European as well, so he's not as big as like a Maine Coon would be. Because like I think some of them can become like, I think 8 kilos or something like that. Not necessarily fat, but like just bigums in size. But he's staying at the 6 kilos. Purple says my dog just stole a wrapper from me. Oh no! Rude. I guess he thinks that I work too much, so he's sitting on my lap and I'm like, oh, okay. I was almost done with this thing, but sure. Like, I'm soon done with like the shading. And then I'll just like add some highlights and that'll be that on this piece. Yeah, you just came in to like mess with me, didn't you? And you make me itchy. Because the hairs are just up in my nose tickling it. Purple says, husky genes in her body make her a vicious creature. Yeah, huskies are not like, you know, just indoor dogs. They need a lot of exercise. Like, they might look cute, but you need to like think of the dog and what they need. Purple says, she has heterochromia too. What is heterochromia again? Can you tell me? She's a beautiful dog. Yeah, I believe. I'm not saying that she's not. If do you have a Discord? Cause like I do have like a Discord server you can join. To show your dog. Here you go. Cause I made a tab for people. Let's see, what is... Purple says, okay, I'll need to boot up my VPN to send it over Discord. Yeah, no worries. There is no problem with that. Like, you do what you think is best for you. I just did make a server for people so they could share like their photos of their pets, drawings, like they can post their art there as well. Also, yes, you're right, remembering to save. Thank you. Thank you, Purple. I shall save. And it did, and should be good. I just can't do much of anything when I have a cat in my lap. I'm like, okay. Let's see here. Senria says, huzzah, your jester returned with good news. My Nintendo Switch 2 came, and a new console to pair with my PS5. You want down? Is that it? You want down? Okay. Jetta has had enough lap time, so be right back. I'm just gonna go and wash hands, and also... Okay, I'm back. Jed wanted out after being in the lab. So I took the opportunity to also go and wash my hands and refill my milk. Thank you. Also, welcome back to Senri. I forgot to say that. Senri says, I honestly forgot it was still being shipped. Oh. You forgot that your console was still being shipped? But you paid for it. That's a lot of money to like just forget about. But yes, thank you very much, Purple. Now we shall finish this shading. So I can like continue forth. I say that I'm almost done, but I have all these basket pieces and Purple says check Pet Pig's channel. She's there. Hit her chromic girly. I shall check. Hold on. Aw, that's a cutie. I can show in chat. Are you okay with me showing in chat? Or like showing in a stream? Senrio says, anyway, I'm gonna go buy Yakuza's Zero Director's Cut now and see the new content. Yeah, you go for it. You say, sure, okay. I can show it for a moment here. Look at that cutie. What a cutie. So it's the 2-eye color, I assume. Are they also like German Shepherd? Because it looks like German Shepherd mixed with Husky. Senria says, and hopefully remember I bought the game this time. Yeah, hopefully. You remember that? Senria says, because I'm a crash out if I do this twice. Yeah, that would kind of suck. There's a bag. Purple says, she seems to be that, yes. I would assume so. Purple says she's a rescue, so that makes sense. Then you wouldn't know then. For certain, that is. Purple says not much of a specific breed. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell when you know, it's a rescue. This ruler. Get out of here. I don't need you. You're in the way. I am gonna finish this cat banner. I'm gonna. I can start on like the next line art. Because we've been at it for 2 hours at this point with just shading. Can you tell I don't really like shading? Like, sure, it's like a nice finish and whatnot, but my brain is just like, nah. It doesn't want to. I don't know why my brain thinks that this is like a tedious task, but it'd be what it be. It's just like sketch and line art. Black color is fine, but shading, I'm like, I'm done. I feel done with this picture. I'm already done, right? We flat colored it. It's good. That's not how it works, though. I think that's why I might be drawn to like doing 3D modeling soon, like because I don't have to shade, like there's shading already installed. Like you just build the 3D model and the nodes will help you. I'm like, thanks, that would be nice. I don't have to do the tedious task. Like, it looks great. Like, the shading makes it look fantastic. I'm just a big baby when it comes to it because it feels tedious to do. No, change.
이별도 사랑의 책임이니까 그런 말 하지마 내게도 쉬운 일은 아냐 빠듯한 현실의 무게가 버겁고
There we go.
낯설어 마지막 나의 배려가 어쩐지 상처만 주는 것 같아.
Now I just need to do this little mouse, and then I should be done with that and just add the highlights, and then we can move on to the next thing.
차라리 미워하면 차라리 미워지기를 미련과 익숙함 사이 그 어딘가 쓸쓸한 이 정적도 견뎌야만 하겠지 이별도 사랑의 책임이니까
Yeah, thank you, Seribot, for telling me.
같은 공간 속 서로 혼자인 채로 결국 눈을 마주 보지 않는 우리 남이 됐겠지
I don't believe there's any ads though.
미워하면 차라리 미워지기를 미련과 익숙함 사이 그 어딘가 쓸쓸한 이 정도
Purple says I don't get ads. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, I don't believe there's any ads though. You might say that there's ads going, but no. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it because of the fact that it's like, oh, okay, then I can just continue talking. And also, like, the most reason why I did get affiliate was actually so people could lower the quality. Because apparently that's locked behind it, right? Like, locked behind being, like, affiliate. Otherwise, I would have to lower the quality of the stream. Purple is like,
Purple says no, like I don't get ads in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know that. Like, oh, you mean like an ad blocker or so?
Purple says, well, yes, but actually no.
Well, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, I know that a lot of people don't get the ads, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like,
Purple says I don't have an ad blocker, I have a government that does it for me, RecLock.
ah. That makes sense. But again, I just took it to, like, mostly do that. Like, if people sub and stuff like that, that's great, that's fantastic. Like, it does support me, right? But it's just the only reason, like, I've understood from, like, other Twitch chatters that they were like, oh yeah, like, I can't lower the quality, it's staying at that quality that you're sending out, and they're like, oh, what? And yeah, that was apparently a thing on Twitch. I'm like, okay, well, I see I have to get the thing, like the affiliate, like if I want to like lower it. And I was like, yeah, okay, like I'll just take that, and then I also get to like make emojis and stuff like that, sub badges and stuff. So it wasn't like a bad thing per se, it was just like a, didn't expect that, but okay.
Purple says, aka regional lock, yeah. aka no, you're not allowed to use YouTube or Discord or TikTok or anything unless if you use a VPN. Ah. The more you know.
That's kind of wild. That's something that you don't think about as like a person that's like in a country that just allows it. It's like, wait, what? People are region locked out of XYZ thing because the government said so? I'm like, what? I don't even use TikTok though. Like, I have a TikTok account just to have my name there, and that's about it. But otherwise, no, I don't really use it. Like, I posted like one thing and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, no, I'm good actually. Don't worry, I'm gonna lower the opacity, don't worry. Yeah, I wanted it like soft. There we go. And then I just need the highlights. And then we should be done with this one. Puchiena, hold on. I'll be there. Loki cash.
What did you say? Purple says, yeah, just another day for a communist like me. Neither do I, but I do use YouTube and Discord. Fair. Purple says, also, I can't add money to my wallet on Steam without third parties.
Oh, even that? Like, they're even controlling, like, what games you can buy? Like, that you can't even buy? Good lordy. Yeah, oh.
Oh, as YouTube writing things, wait. Thoric says, my hand. There we go. What happened to your hand? Purple says, I can't buy games on Steam illegally. Oh, that sucks. You should be able to do that legally. You know, all that work and you barely see it. Thoric says, I accidentally slammed it into a metal rack while shadowboxing. Things bruised now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. What is shadowboxing, though? Purple says, never stopped me, though. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, they make it illegal for things like that, and it's like, come on, you guys, like, people are still gonna do it. Like, it's a game company. Steam is a game company. Or just like a distributor, essentially. Farquhar says, I'm back and I have exciting news. Welcome back! And I'm assuming you're done with your costume now? Is that the exciting news? Thoric says, just punching and kicking at the air and pretending you're fighting someone. Shadowboxing. Ah, now I know. Farquhar says, I might be moving to the city closer to my auntie. Yay! Oh, congrats! That would be nice. I assume you like your auntie. Let's see. I'm just gonna finish the paw pads real quick, hold on. And then I'll get back to chat. Just a little bit of shine. Let's see here. Purple says, you know, politics ruining everything as usual. One drawback to being Russian, but hey, I don't get ads. Hooray! I guess like there's like some positives to it, but still, it's a bit sucky. Thoric says, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's midnight. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Get lots of rest in. I said it now, I guess. You're already in your weekend. Enjoy it. Let's see here. Park says, and no more horrible friends. Yippee! Yeah, that's always nice. Don't want to be stuck with like horrible friends all your life. That's a lot. There we go. Yep. Barbara says, I have to hope that my father's health recovers so we can move. That's the only thing stopping us from moving. Oh, I hope that he gets better. Like, I hope it's nothing serious, that is.
Sorry, I'm just spacing out a little bit. What are we saying? Larry says, and bite the hand that feeds me, and also, wait, what? And bite the hand that feeds me, and also work on the map and comic too, I guess. I mean, I hope that you can get that stuff done. Like, that would be nice. I'm sure you'll eventually get it done. I know a comic takes a long time. Trust me, I know. I've been here, done that, made comics. It's a lot of work. The first message didn't appear, apparently. Yeah, it didn't. I don't know why YouTube is like that sometimes, that it just doesn't appear. Frogbuck says it's not serious, but he's got his leg split open, and I mean split open due to a motorcycle accident in 2019. He's a lot better now. I was about to say, like, what do you mean? Like, that's... it's not serious. Like, I'm pretty sure that kind of stuff is serious, but okay. But I'm assuming he got stitches and whatnot. Like, he's fine now, and I'm glad to hear that. I hope that he gets better. Though it's kind of wild that you say that it's not serious. Like, that kind of stuff is actually quite serious, but... I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. Like, some, like, illnesses are worse than, you know, a split open leg, I guess. Thoric says, my plans today, place the straw that broke the camel's back, bite off more than I can chew, throw stones, living in a glass house. Why is that the choice for you to do that? Farquhar says it's healed, but there is so much pressure on it because he's overweight. Ah, I see. That does make it a little more difficult. And hello, John Nova 85. Welcome to the stream. What would you prefer to be called? Like, would you prefer to be called John, Nova? What is your pronouns? Like, state all that. Like, what you would prefer to be addressed by. Purple says howdy to you, John. Thoric says, and put all of my eggs in one basket. Why would you do all these things? Farquhar says, so we're trying to help him lose weight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I'm sure he appreciates it. Because it must be painful. We're gonna change music because this is a Christmas song. We're not on Christmas yet. First Halloween. Let's see here. Purple says, wait, John Nova, that name sounds oddly familiar. John Nova is fine. Okay, I shall call you John Nova then. I see a little smug face over there. Frack says, John Nova sounds way too familiar. I mean, no one stops people from taking those names if they're sounding familiar to you. Like, that's another thing. Purple says, have we met before? John Nova says, possibly. I watch a lot of furry art streams. Purple says, so do I, so there's a chance that we have... Fair enough. Farquhar says, oh my, when I went to Target for some snacks today, the whole store was Christmas themed. What? Yeah, they're already, like, doing that. Okay, I just need for the eyeball here, and then it should be good. Little button eye. I think I'm done then with this one. So I'm just gonna save it out. Let's just say 20% that I'm saving it out as, so I can like have that for the internet.
Purpose says, oh my, no wait, I already read that. It just confused me with the stream elements here. Farpa says, like, chill, let me get my lollipop and Cheetos in peace, Maria Akari. Hasn't even broken free yet.
Fair. Alright. Since I'm done with the cat banner, I'm gonna continue with like the hedgehog. Because like I can do the hedgehog, the weasel, or the domestic ferret. But I already finished like 2 pillowcases, so I feel like I should almost like work towards like finishing another line art for hedgehogs. I think I want to like make it a little thicker this part. Farber says they're so cute. Thank you! I'm just over here making cute things, because it's fun. And I got these ideas and I'm like, oh, I need to. I can't not do it. Let's see here. Purple says it's 4 p.m. and I haven't even gotten up from my bed. No. Have I been distracting you this entire time? I thought you at least got up because your dog stole a wrapper, but I guess you didn't. Farkbug says, so real. Heartbreak. My dog is scared because the rain. Yeah, it's also raining here. Like, well, it was raining, but there was supposed to be like a storm coming or something. So my cat was taken inside. Hence why he was in my lap for a moment there. During stream. He's such a mush sometimes. Like, he comes in and he's like, I want to be invited onto lap. And I invite him onto lap and he's like, yes, I'm just gonna plant myself here for like 20 minutes. Steal your heat, papa. I'm like, okay. Okay, son. Just gonna shift in my seat. Purple says I had a wrapper in my hands because I was eating a bagel and my dog just came up to me. I started petting her and then she just yoinked the wrapper and walked away. Well, you're gonna have to clean that up later, I suppose. Purple says, and I was too lazy to get up and take it back. I guess she's just getting a little bit of a snack out of that then. Yep, yeah. I figured as much that you're gonna have to clean that up. How do I tackle this? And then we need another ear because it's not like they only have 2. Well, they have 2, but it's not like they only have 1. Bleh. Can you tell I'm not awake?
Purposes, I finished the bagel, but the wrapper is still on the floor. Well, at least like she wasn't getting all the bagel too. Oh, John Nova makes a little emoji that's like slapping the table. I think it's a cat meme, right? The bongo cat meme. Also tomorrow, probably I'm gonna play a little more of like the Little Witch in the Woods. Maybe, I think so. Like, because like I don't really have a thumbnail for like Sonic Adventure, so I'll have to wait. Well, I do have like art of Nathaniel already as a Sonic character. I could just reuse that. No one's gonna stop me from that, I suppose. I'll see about it. But I do like Little Witch in the Woods. My brain is having that fancy towards it. Because it's just so cozy. That's a cute one too. Is that an Arcanine? It looks like an Arcanine. Sip Tappies. Huh. Might be a furry. That I don't know. Parkbox is sending like popcorn and fish. A fish? Ah, another rug. We love that carpet. Yeah, it looks like a... It looks like an Arcanine. Purple says the cats are playing on a carpet. A coyote, like it's a bonko. Huh? I mean, I suppose that's true. Wait, is a coyote the person that liked it? Like, it is a little hard to tell with like small icons. Purple says, yes, this guy, it's a coyote. Is a coyote. Okay. It's not often you see coyote. I feel like coyote is on a lower amount of like furries than, you know, wolf, dog, undetermined dog. So it's nice to see. Purposes end that. It's a coyote carpet. Aww. Genuine coyote was used to make this carpet. Purple says mostly furries do dogs, wolves, and foxes. Judging by what I see on Twitch, I know a few coyotes. Yeah, and then there's me who's a cat. I'm just sitting over here like, I'm here too, I guess. And there's also quite a bit of birds. Oh, and cats, of course. Yeah. I love cats. I may be biased as a gesture to my son, my cat. It's funny because he's a black cat, like he's completely black.
but I don't care. I love that little guy.
내 모든 노래 널 향해 가고 있으니까.
I don't care what superstition says. But I feel like I don't see as much cats when it comes to like furries choosing that, because like I've gone to so many fur conventions and yet I see barely any like domesticated cats, because like it's always like tigers and like lions and stuff, and I'm just sitting over here like as a domesticated cat enjoyer, like okay, I guess we're going with all the big cats. Yay. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but the other ones are like, you can actually have them in your home. Purple says, so like, should I get up from my bed? I mean, you could. Is that a cat? Oh, that is a cat, like a great close-up picture of it. Purple says I could, but I mean, like, that it's completely up to you. I'm not your parent. You do you. You want to spend your day in your bed, that's all up to you.
Am I just wasting time? Same do's and don'ts and
I am not gonna stop you. I think your body is gonna say, like, at some point, like, hey, feed me. But that's about it. Why is my pen tool suddenly a different one? No, stop it. Let's see. Purple says, oh, no, my body never says that. I barely feel hunger. Purple says, anorexic due to stress, aka I forget about food for long periods of time. Well, yeah, I know anorexia, unfortunately, so. You should go and get something to eat. Now that we're speaking about it, you should probably get something to eat, like, you know, for your own sake. Purposes. I mean, I ate a bagel. Yeah, well, I guess you ate a bagel. Where did you get the bagel if you haven't gone out of your bed? Did someone just leave a bagel on your nightstand or something? Actually, that might want to change. Purple says, so already halfway there. Fair.
Oh, that's a cute little gif. What is that? Look, butt wiggle. That's a good animation, though.
Little butt wiggle.
Purple says, yes, I just had it there. My sis left it there. Oh!
Well, that's nice of your sister to, like, make sure that you're eating something.
They say that I could fall, that I should let go. Shut it out, I don't mind my problems. They only make me get stronger. They know that they're gonna push me go higher.
Genova makes a little... Oh, that's a cute one, too. I need to learn how to animate. He's adorable.
Squishing like the little heart.
On my mind, I see my name nominated on the stage. This is what I imagine every day. Yeah.
I'll get around to it, eventually. Nova says, did you animate your VTuber? Yes, I did. Well, it's actually like a PNG tuber. Because it's just a PNG, it doesn't, like, you know, actually, like, move with my head or anything. But I have done it in the past where I did make a PNG or VTuber avatar. I just didn't use him because, like, I wasn't, like, too satisfied with him. Like, he doesn't look bad by any means, it's just... I preferred, like, a pose. Instead of just looking straight on. It was just, like, my preference. Purple says I prefer PNG to V models. Yeah, I think it's just... I mean, like, you could probably make something interesting with a VTuber model if you did, like, you know, consider to, like, okay, I want to, like, have it have poses. Like, it's just a specific pose, you can still move your head, like, you know, a little bit around, like, that would be nice to have. But I have chosen to go with PNG Tuber because I can make them have each their own poses that correspond with the kind of their personality. John says, so you can already animate. I mean, like, a little bit. Like, it's more so like a tweening animation than it is like frame by frame animation. Like, I would say that the butt wiggle is more so like a frame by frame animation than it is tweening. Purple says they're more cozy. Yeah, like, I like PNG to advertise because they're kind of cozy. Like, I made sure that he's just, like, slowly going up and down in movement, not necessarily bouncing when I'm talking, because I know there's, like, an option for that. But I turned that off because I was like, it doesn't fit with him. Some people like the bouncing, but I just prefer him, like, casually going up and down, like, floating, like the angel he is. Pokecheck? What does Pokecheck do? Is that an option for, like, the Pokemon community game? It checks your dex. Ah, okay. There should be, like, an option in my channel, like, there's, like, a little shop, like the shop and whatnot. You can go in there. Janova says if you don't have it, it will tell you. Ah, that makes sense. Now I learned. I didn't know that.
think this looks nicer. Let's see. Janova says on third decks, so easy to pocket check. Ah. Like, I just catch them because, like, sometimes you stumble upon shiny ones, but you only know they're shiny once you catch them, right? So... Because, like, I got a shiny Lopunny, I think, in the game, and I also got another one shiny, Janova says, I used to be a lot more active in Pokemon community game. Which is fair. Like, you don't have to be active. I just put it in because I thought it would be fun for those that do play. Purposes, of course, it's a Lopunny. Yeah, of course it was a Lopunny that I got. I'm like, yes. Which other one did I get? I can check real quick. Twitch. Let's see. Go to my channel, I think. Oh. I like that I can knock on myself. Pokemon, let's see. It was a Petilil that I got shiny as well. I can't evolve it though. I don't know how to exactly evolve them or anything, but that's fine. But yeah, of course the first one I got was a Lopunny. John says then the tack drama happened and I stepped away. What? What drama? Purple says, what can I expect from a furry streamer, right? I didn't choose for it to happen. I didn't choose for the Lopunny to be the shiny one. If I had a choice, it would probably be like, I don't know, like Aegislash. I like that one shiny. Like, not a furry whatsoever Pokemon. Like, I'm like, I like Aegislash. Or, I don't know, like, it could also be like Runerigus. Runerigus would also be nice. I like the rock. Purple says it's just destiny. Yeah, essentially was just destiny at that point. Like, I did not have a choice in this matter. Pokemon game just went like, oh, you're furry? Here you go, you want this one shiny, right? And I'm like, no. I don't. If I wanted anyone shiny, it would maybe be like Saurina, if it's like, you know, any of those. Or a shiny Gardevoir, because I love the Mega Evolution so much. Like, the black dress is just fantastic. Love that. But no. I get Lopunny. I do actually have a bunny persona, so I guess. Y'all want to see my bunny persona? I have so many personas, okay? Like, it's not even funny. I'm gonna make a PNG Tuber avatar for all of them. I have 13 currently, I think. Oi, Nova rates. Basically, Tag was a big Pokemon community game streamer that got into it with the creators of PCG, but due to their other game. Tag felt there should be changes, and it got ugly. The creators of PCG took away their preferred streamer status. It felt wrong to me because the drama didn't have anything to do with the PCG really, but that's how they punished him. Huh. I don't know, like, preferred streamer, is that not just like a preference, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, like, I'm not sure what's going on with it, to be fair. Because I just found it with, like, another streamer's, like, chat, and I was like, oh, that looks fun, like a fun little thing that people can join in on if they feel like it, but that was about it. I didn't think too much about it or look into it by any means, so I wouldn't know.
Purple says next up is Lucario, then Meowscarada, and Delphox, all the furry Pokemon. I mean, if it was like anything, it would be Braixen, because Braixen is the one that people latched onto out of them, so I'm just saying. Hello, Mana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You doing good? We're talking a little bit about drama with Tak, I think it is. I don't know this streamer, I will say. Like, what is this thing with, like, preferred streamer? John Nova says, it's like a status you apply for basically more viewers. You can host higher profile tourneys, etc. Huh. Don't think I've ever heard about it, to be honest. But I'm also very new to anything with streaming to do. Because, like, I started in April. I have not been watching a whole lot of streams or anything. I just kind of, like, press play, like, press stream and go. Because all I did was, like, oh yeah, like, I just want to do art. That's essentially it. Purple says, isn't Braixen just Delphox? No, it's like the pre-evolution of Delphox, and it looks less like an old man, essentially. So it looks more like a twink. Hence why I say it, like, it's probably more so that one that, you know, is the furry bait, because, like, I've more seen art with that one than I have seen art with Delphox. John Nova says, kind of like Twitch partner for a Pokemon community game. Ah, okay, so they were partnering, but not anymore. Mana says, Bleg, yesterday at work was terrifying. Long story short, I'm getting a week off work because some stuff went down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But glad that you got some time off to, like, you know, work through it, I suppose. Is the word for it? I don't know. Let's see here. Purple says, well, yes, exactly. Why a twink? Braixen isn't locked to male gender, is it? No, but it's majority male. All the starter Pokemon are majority male. It's only 12.5% that are, like, female. The more you know. So that's why I'm just saying tweak. Janova says, I gotta go to work, so have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope that you have a great day and a lovely day at work. Hopefully better than what Mana is going through, apparently. Mana says, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you went through anything bad at work. Like, it's never great. But I'm glad that your boss gave you time off. I'm assuming your boss did. Purple says, what? But that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I won't question Pokemon logic, but that's just dumb. I think it's the reason why all the Pokemons are starters in the first place, because of the fact that they don't have
a high chance of being female, and by laws of nature, they can't exactly live in the wild then at that point, or like they can, but like they also have a higher chance of surviving if like there's like human intervention. I think it's something like that. Like they have to like really take care of them to like make sure that, you know, breeding happens. That kind of stuff. I don't know. Like I'm not a zoologist or anything. Because like if there's a surplus of female, that's fine. Like they'll be fine. It's a problem when it's a surplus of men because there's not enough what's it called, like females to pop out new eggs, essentially. Hence the dittos are probably like very useful in that sense, to like alleviate like the stress for like the female Pokemon of that species. Hence why they're also probably giving them away to kids because of that fact, because it's like, oh yeah, you want a male Pokemon, right? Here you go. We have a surplus of these. Take them with you. Mana says, case I do not feel mentally and case I do not feel mentally and physically good. Yeah, my boss did. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, and you don't have to get into it, like, if it's not making you comfortable, but I am very glad that your boss gave you time off to, like, you know, get better, essentially. Purple says, well, if they were looking after them, then female population would increase, right? They can't just clone male ones. No, they're not cloning. I don't think they're cloning. I think what they are doing is, like, you know, making them breed with, like, the dittos, but, like, the chances of it being male is just too high comparatively. So that's also why they're probably giving out, like, the female, or, like, not the female, they're giving out the male ones to, like, the new starter trainers, right? Like, so it just kind of makes sense that way. Did you just 16 minutes ago say posture check? Yeah, posture check. I was shrimping a little bit. Remember to save, I just did, and hydrate. I'll take a little sippy. Thank you, Purple. I didn't see, like, the thing till now. Mana says, I don't mind sharing, but YouTube might not like it. That's fair. No, that does sound like it's very serious what you went through, and that's no good. I'm so sorry. Purpose says, okay, I'm gonna go on a trip tomorrow. Just was notified of that. Oh! That's nice. Menna says, long story short, said incident is going to court. Oh! Oh, okay. Are you the one pressing charges? Or is it like the company is on your behalf? Good lordy. Purple says, yeah, a short trip to Moscow, and I'm gonna take my laptop with me. Oh, that's nice. Mana says, me and one other person. Okay. So another one of your, I guess it's like your colleague that maybe also was going through it. What you were going through. I'm so sorry. That sucks having to go through court and stuff like that. That means it's something serious. Yikes.
높낮이도 덤도 다른 너와 나 어울리게 되잖아 언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄랄라 너를
Matt says no. I actually don't even know the other person. Oh, okay. But still, horrible having to go through that. I hope that you win the case. And get compensated for it because yikes. But Purple, I hope that you have a good time at Moscow too. Just like 2 different moods, like in each chat. Ay, that's something.
당연하게 늦추어지진 않더라 But today present is given 좀만 더 힘내 I'm here for you Let your day be Remember your goal You're not just a
Purposeless, Twitch chat is just sleepy but happy vibes, while YouTube chat is just pain, misery, and depression. Yeah. But it's okay. Like, I hope... Well, it's okay in the sense of, like, it's okay to share, like, as long as comfortability and stuff. And nothing graphic by any means. Because, we do have minors. Always something to take into consideration. Meta says yeah. But yeah, I hope for the best for you. Purple says, man, I need an energy drink. Don't remind me of energy drinks. I had them once. Where I was like kind of reliant on them for a while there, for a few weeks. And now I'm like back to not having any.
How brave and how strong you are.
Oh, you are. Just keep your good heart that shines in you.
Let me just
Fall, let it fall,
Purple says I'm not gonna wake up otherwise. The thing is that you grow a tolerance for energy drinks over time, so because of you're growing a tolerance towards the caffeine, which sucks. But it'd be that way. Purple says, okay, even though I love talking about energy drinks, no, it's okay. It was a jokingly so, like, oh, don't remind me. Like, no, it was just a joke. I don't mind people talking about energy drinks. I can only have, like, a specific kind of energy drink, like, from one specific brand in Denmark. Let's see. Purple says, I do rely on them myself simply because, I don't get much time to rest. I grow a tolerance to caffeine, but I don't grow a tolerance to taurine. Taurine keeps me going.
Man says I like coffee. Fair. Like, I like coffee in like chocolates and stuff, but like I don't. Otherwise, like I can't drink the thing because I'm just like, no. And then it's funny because like I got like a Tim Hortons frappe, and I was like, I want the frappe, but with the without the caffeine, like without the coffee. And my boyfriend's just looking at me like, so you just want a milkshake? I'm like, yeah, essentially, I just want a milkshake. Because like they would look weird at me if I did order it like without coffee. They'd be like, what? That's kind of like the whole thing about a frappe. Purple says, coffee upsets my tummy. That's understandable. It is making you go to the bathroom for sure. Man says I like sweet coffees. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine, like, bitter, like, you know, just black coffee being, like, you know, anything you would want to necessarily drink. Like, oh, that's just tasty. But it's, like, at the same time, I'm, like, there is, like, a realm of coffee out there where it's, like, it has, like, different flavors. And I know that. And I'm like, maybe. But at the same time, I'm like, I shouldn't be on caffeine because it's not good for you in the long term. But, and I know that as well, considering, sleep schedule. What is that? Nah, mate. My sleep schedule is essentially go to bed at 4 in the morning. I'm like, I kind of don't want to end up being like that, but here we are. Yippee! Purpose is not even that. It just makes me want to perish. Stomach hurts, and I don't feel well. That could maybe be an allergy, maybe. Allergic reaction, perhaps. Mana says, my YouTube bio says, my YouTube bio is literally, I like coffee. Fair. Everybody's body is different. And people like different things. Purple says, at least Tauren actually makes me feel energized for some reason until it wears off, and it has the same effect as coffee. Purple says, nah, it's not allergy, it's just a very weak stomach. Fair. Because, like, I can't have Tauren. It makes me feel bad. Like, genuinely so. So I'm like, yeah, everybody's body is different. I'm the unfortunate soul that's, like, allergic to things like aloe vera. One of the most allergen-friendly things that you could get out there. I'm allergic to that. And what do you put in hand sanitizers? Aloe vera! Because that's gonna, like, you know, hydrate your skin. And I'm like sitting over there like, no, that's the opposite for my skin. Don't do that. Stop it. I'm allergic to that. So my hand starts to crack and I'm like itchy. It's just terrible. I'm like, oh. And like if I put more like hand sanitizer in, then it's just gonna like sting, and I'm like, eh. Mana says I'm actually allergic to pork. See? That's what I mean. Everyone has like different things that they're allergic to. Like pork is something I can eat. I'm also living in a country that exports pork, so kind of necessity. It's one of the proteins to get over here. Let's see here. Mana says which is in everything. Oh. So you have to cook from scratch in order to, like, you know, get any food, it feels. Purple says I don't have allergies, funnily enough, never had any.
I'm a lucky folk. Instead, I just can't handle fat food because my pancreas is effed. Aww. I mean, I can with fatty foods as well. Like, when I was in America for a bit there, in the start of the year, I was like, I am not feeling great. Especially with all the caffeine that's in everything. I was like, oh yeah, like energized juice. I'm just like, yeah, like it's just vitamins, surely. Like, that's what it must be. No. No, they meant caffeine. Caffeine it is. It was there for like a convention, and I was like, regrets. Regrets. Let's see. Purple says, if you don't know what pancreatic attack is, I'm glad that that's the case. Pancreatic attack is just horrible. I mean, is it worse than having period cramps? Where you literally faint? I'm sure it's fine. You need to like make it a little bigger. Like here. I think that works. What? Fine. Be that way. I can fix it. Let's see here. Purple says yes, it's somewhat worse than that. You don't faint, but you wish that you did. Like, I didn't... Like, it's only like I fainted after the fact. Like... After the fact of, like, taking a pain med, then it's like, oh yeah, now I can faint. It's like, come on. Why you like that? Why you work like that? Why... Why can't I be awake when I'm taking a pain med? Please. But no. I was like, nah. Now you get to faint. Now that the pain is gone, I'm like, ah. Ah, my baby. Meta says, oh yeah, just wait myself, I'm almost 2D. Oh. Not to discredit like the pain, like I'm sure that it is like very painful. I'm just like, you know, jokingly like, ah yes, period cramps, they're horrible, but at the same time they can't be really horrible, by the way. Like where you're in a situation where your chest is hurting, you can't breathe that well, and then you faint because you can't breathe that well. I'm sure that I should actually go to the hospital for that, but didn't. I'm fine. I don't get them anymore. I'm good. Cedric says, my sister asked me to play Mario Kart with her and haven't played it in a bit, and yet I still remember the old tricks and showed her who's the king of the roads. As long as you're having fun. Like, I'm assuming it's in good fun. Purple says the pancreatic attack occurs, your stomach aches, and so does your head, and you just keep throwing up without any relief, and that lasts forever. I had to drink a graffin of salted water just to clear my stomach. Oh yeah, that sounds horrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm glad that you know what triggers it so you can avoid it. Manny says, which Mario Kart is it? Let's see. Purple says there's more details to that, but it'll save you from making it any more disgusting. It's really bad. Yeah, please. Just take care of yourself, please. Like, make sure that you're feeling alright and stuff, and just say no to things that makes your stomach do that on you. Shouldn't do that, but apparently it does. And then it says Kurt. Senria says Mario Kart World on Switch 2. It just recently came. I'm pretty sure it's been out for a few months when the console released. Amanda says, cool, my favorite is the Wii one. Senria says, that's nice. Purple says, so yeah, I can't have too much fat food because that might happen. Yeah. I mean, it's good for you anyways not to, like, go into all those kind of foods anyways. I'm not saying all foods in America are like that. It was just, like, my little experience of, like, everything having caffeine that really, like... Ugh. Like, that was just a pain. I'm sure if I was able to go to more places than what I could at the time, it would probably have been better. But since I was kind of stuck in, like, one area, and I don't have cars, and I didn't want, like, to take a taxi everywhere, it was like, yeah, no, like, we're just eating what's nearby. And what we had nearby was essentially a Starbucks. There was, like, one restaurant as well in there, but, like, that restaurant wasn't necessarily good by any means, because, like, they didn't know what a Putin was, and my boyfriend was very offended that they called it a Putin when it wasn't a Putin. Because there was no fries, there was no gravy, and the cheese wasn't even. Like, there was just nothing to it that was, like, that. That was just disappointing on all levels. And I got a mac and cheese that wasn't even, like, with the mac. It was only, like, it did have the cheese, but it didn't have the mac. It was more like a spiral pasta kind of thing. I'm like, we're in America. How do you not know what mac and cheese is? Like, sure, I know that it's Canada that eats more of it, but... What? We're in America. Where were we? Senria says, I meant in my console that arrived. Ah, yeah. Purple says, after eating, if I feel bad in my stomach, I instantly look for ferment pills. Fair. Putin. Russian hum starts plastic. No. No. It's with a O in there. And then E at the end. Like this. Poutine. Senria says, anyways, I'm gonna go and fuel my sudden obsession with milk, a spilled milk cookie until I sleep. Bye-bye, my audience members, bows before running and tripping on the way out. You go, Senria. Have a great night's sleep. Purpose says, so that's still Putin. That's how you pronounce it. And pronounce his second name. That, yeah, it's just, I can't help that that's like the dish of Canada. Like, it's fries, it's gravy, and it's cheese curds. That's what it is. Mana says, I went to a Dairy Queen one time to visit family in another state, and they were out of fries, nuggets, and buns for burgers. Oh, that's sad. Because their truck delivery got delayed. Oh, that's sad. But I mean, like, at least that's a legitimate reason. Like, they didn't even mention that they ran out of fries or ran out of gravy or anything for him. It was just
I was just looking at it like, that's not... I'm Danish, and I know that that's not the dish that he ordered. By any means. Farkbar says, evil frogs flying on my fan. What? What do you mean evil frogs? Crumbs. Okay. You got 39%. Not bad. I can feel the steam has like kind of run out. Like, they're so easy to do, these little guys, but yet my brain is like, do you want to do that right now? I'm like, no, actually. I know I don't really want to, but here we are. Let's see. Why I have so little? Oh, 39 is not that bad. Manus is got 16. Farkbar says, is it random each time? Yes, it is. Manus says, oof, I was 80 something yesterday. Yeah, it has fallen, I see. Farkbar says, I just finished a bowl of soup. Oh, that's nice. And now you got 37. I see. Purple says, and now my pancreas is rioting. I cannot win. Oh, I'm sorry. And it says, you're getting smaller crumbs. What does it mean when you hit 0? You're not a cookie anymore, then. You go outside of the jar. Farquhar says, maybe you explode when you get to 0. Nah, you just go outside of the jar, because you're not a cookie. Why does it keep playing the Christmas song? Stop it. Frogbuck saying, scary, yes, so scary. Hi Slade! Welcome to the live stream. Nice seeing you here. Purple says, well, that's intimidating. I didn't mean to be that intimidating, but here I am being a little bit intimidating. If you saw me in real life, you would not be intimidated. I have the most baby of faces. Purple saying howdy to Slade, and let's see, Mana says, you're not a cookie anymore, made me audibly laugh. Frogger says same, yeah. I mean, it was just supposed to be like silly. Nothing serious by it by any means. Slade says thank you and how do you to Purple, the Nomad. Frogbuck's sending fish. And too many symbols, Frogbug. And now it deleted all your messages, great. Let's see here. Slade says, Remy, how long are you streaming for today? Till 5, so like for 40 minutes-ish. Mana says, hello to Twitch viewer. Which is you, Slade. Purple says, I mean, Kim Jong-un has a baby face. No, we're not going there. We're not going there. I am South Korean, mind you, not North Korean. That is not a thing. I'm not. We know that my mom came from Seoul in South Korea. Mana says, I was wondering what happened. Yeah, it was because of the too many symbols. So, Frogbar can't write for a bit there. Purple... What is that expression even? I need to know. What is that? Oh, that's silly. But yeah, Slade is actually Slavic too, Purple, so now you're not alone. Mana says, we don't talk about Kim, no, no, no. Purple says, it's Ivan. I don't know Ivan, but Ivan looks funny. Slade says, another Slav in the chat. Yeah! I was talking about you earlier, because, like, Purple was looking for other Slavs, but you weren't in chat yet. And I wasn't sure whether or not you were actually going to come in. Because I was assuming you were doing something else, so... But yeah, another Slav. What Slav are you? No, I'm kidding. Like, you don't have to answer any of that. Purple says he knows what you've done, but he doesn't judge you. Well, I'm glad I'm not being judged. Slade says, I'm late to the party. Hashtag typical Slav. I wouldn't know. We were talking a little bit about stereotypes, and I'm like, I don't actually know any stereotypes of other than what you've told me. Purple says, we Slavs thrive in unity. Mana says, I have German, British, and Italian heritage. My last name is very Germanic, which is fantastic. We love being a mixture in house. I don't want to draw anymore. It's so stupid, like, I'm here to draw, but yet my brain is like, ah, you've done one. Oh yeah, Slade, here you go. I finished the cat banner. Enjoy its beauty. Oh hell yeah, yeah! It turned out so good. Thank you! I'm so glad that it turned out. I was like, oh, this is gonna be very nice, getting this printed. Of course, like, there's gonna be a few things that are cut off at the top. There's a guide for it. Like, it's gonna be cut off around there, like, because the rest is gonna go on the roll itself, but I have to draw for it. So it's not just a white piece of fabric on the roll itself. So yeah, I think it turned out really good. Purple says, I'm very Russian and nothing Italian nor German about me. Which is fair, you don't have to be. Let's see here. Got a 37 cookie crumb percentage. I see that, Mana. Purple says, just cute little kitty. Yeah, a cute little kitty. I'm glad that it turned out. Slade says, I'm very Bulgarian and Serbian mixed. I still don't know how this mixture even happened. Which is fair. Like, you don't have to know. Your parents just happened. Mana says, I'm growing in number. Yes, yes you are. Farper says, Steam hates my fish. Yeah, like, this... stream elements, it doesn't like too many symbols all at once. Like, you have to like break it up a bit with, like, you know, conversation. Mana says, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Farber says, yes, I'm somehow Brazilian and Scottish. Ah. That is nice. I mean, it's also like a question of like, how did that even happen with me as well? Like, being half South Korean, half Danish, having a grandparent that's Swedish and like Norwegian, it's all over the place. Let's see here. And it says, oh, I have a little clip of me talking like my Atlas character I'll put it in Discord. Yeah, go for it. I'll look at it after like the stream. Farpress says, weird a mix. Purple says, oh man, I wish I was Scottish. Why would you? Aren't you just glad being what you are?
손이 닿지 않는 곳 그 어딘가에 나만이 아닌 어둠 속 시간에게 비춰 아무리 찾아 헤매도 보이지 않던 너라는 따스한 그원 Tell me where you are, tell me where you are 어디서부터 많이 비추어 텅빈 공간은 너였나봐 누가 빛을 담은 네 눈동자 운명이
I know it has ears, but I'll add them after. I don't know. My brain is tired.
빛이 닿았던 그 순간 분명해지는 건 왜일까 너와 나
I see y'all writing over there, and I need to like answer to you. I'll just get to it after doing the majority of this. Let me just do that. There we go. Purple says I might be a little Turkish because my eyes have always the same poker face expression. Man says is a goofy clip. Yeah, I'll have a look at it after. Purple says because Scotland forever, and they have a fun accent. That's fair, but I mean, like, you could get that accent as well just by living there for a while. Slade says Scots have the best accent. Love it. Yeah, like as I said, like I'm pretty sure you could like develop having that if you lived there for long enough, because like automatically you will try and like blend in by mimicking. Humans are fun that way. I say as if I'm not a human. Clearly I'm not. I'm a furry. Farper says people think I can't say bottle of water properly. It's annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. Farper says accent tier list. I don't know. Like that would be a very specific thing to do. I'm sure there's some people that do that. Like, you know, make a tier list of like the accents like that they've heard. Farper says people think I can't say bottle of water, but it already said that. You already said that. Slate says S-rank Scots. Remy the non-human. Yes, it's me, the non-human. I am clearly this cat with multiple wings, which is just a front anyways. Like I don't actually look like this. I look differently. Clearly I look like this. That will come onto screen at some point when it decides to load. It'll load eventually. Hold it. Clearly I look more like this. Clearly. This is actually my looks. Ah, yes, of course, yes. Purple says, well, I can't really move there since, well, I can't just move there. I mean, that is true, considering. Purple saying Remy from Ratatouille. Ah, yes. It's so coincidental that my name is the same as that one. That rat, because I didn't realize his name was that, so I was like, oh wait, I guess I share a name with him. Harper says, why did it say that twice? I don't know. Slade says, waiting patiently. Mana says, I love English, Irish, and Scottish accents. Fair enough. Slade says, no wonder I go blind every time we hang out. You blind me. Ah, yes, I blind you with this look that I have, and, you know, I'll be glowing bright like a diamond, or whatever, as they say. Versus the Remy, the heavenly creature, god of cooking. I wouldn't say I'm a god of cooking. That I feel like is a little far-fetched now, isn't it? You don't know how well I cook. I probably cook really badly. gonna just add sketching out. Whoops. I'm doing this now. What do you mean I was like drawing a hedgehog before? Not anymore. You can't make me do whatever. I can sketch a little bit on this, since it's here now. Slay says, I second God of cooking. Have you even tried my cooking? I'm pretty sure you haven't, Slade. Slade says, Remy, I will never forget that shrimp and rice you made me years ago. It was before the pandemic. Oh, right. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, it was very tasty. I was like, I actually made more of it later down the line, which we're eating currently because I froze it down because I made it for my mom to be able to eat it, but she was out of country and now she's out of country again and she didn't eat any of it. I'm like, we kind of need to eat them. Like, they can't like stay in the freezer all the time. Like, they're prepped and cooked and everything. Come on, Mom. But oh well. It'd be what it be. I can always make more for you whenever.
Perfect says, I made a dinner for my family when I was 5 once. It consisted of Cheetos and bread.
Oh, that's a bit of sad meal, isn't it?
Let's see here. Meta says, I like cooking. One of my favorite things to make is lemon ginger grilled salmon. That does sound really good. So it says, please do. I will. We could do that like when I come over to visit. Then we just need to go grocery shopping a little bit. I would need shrimp, garlic, paprika, the powder, and flour. That's pretty much it. Also butter, like lactose-free butter, so we can all have it without like suffering. Purple says, once again, the stereotypes come true. Oh, is that a stereotype now? Slate says, Mannequin, that sounds amazing. Yeah, it does. It sounds tasty. I can't wait to make this into like a 3D model, so it's gonna be easier to draw him. Because then I can just pose my model. I'm sure you'll get to see him like this in a game or something. Let's see. Farkbox says, lol, my dad still has a photo of it.
I mean, to be fair, you were 5. But it does sound like a sad meal.
Let's see here. Purple says, I heard South Koreans cook incredibly. I mean, I guess that's like a nice one. Slay says, I'm a stereotype too because I'm making baklava at the moment. I don't know. Wait, what is baklava again? I forget. Mena says, my grandfather taught me how to make it. Ooh, nice.
Love those kind of recipes that are passed down.
Purple says, only stereotype about Russians that I know is that we drink vodka, which isn't true because I don't like vodka. Slay says, "You like? Do you like tea? That's the other Russian stereotype I know." Purple says, "Okay, you nailed that one. Russians love tea. That's true. That's a nice one though. Like tea is nice." Yeah. Kind of also funny because like we're listening to like K-pop as well, and I'm like sitting here as a South Korean like shifty eyes. Let's see. Slate says baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of filo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with either syrup or honey. Oh, that does sound tasty. If I like nuts, but you know me, Slate, I'm picky with texture. But it does sound tasty, regardless of the fact. Let's see. Purple says, I drink a cup of tea every day, always minted. Slay says, you should see my cupboard. I hoard at least 35 different teas. A+. I see. Let's see here. Purple says, well, I'm not like an actual tea guy, I just like teas in tea bags. Mana says, one stereotype for us Germanics is we drink a lot of beer and eat a lot of pork. I actually don't like beer, but prefer wine, and I'm allergic to pork, so yeah, that's the unfortunate part, right? It's like the Danes are also known for like drinking a lot of beer, but I don't drink beer because, or like any alcohol in that for that fact, because I find it nasty. I'm like, why would I acquire this taste? I don't want to. Nasty. Purple says, I'm not picky with my teas. Mint just works so well with tea. Wine is a win. I love wine. Any wine, any day. Fair enough. Just making this a little more clear for me later down the line. This is not what I should be working on, but I don't care. I got bored. I need to finish this anyways at some point. I feel like he needs to have a second form. Like, it should be there, available. While Mudbray appears, I'm gonna catch that. Maybe. We'll see. Purple says white wine, red wine, sweet wine, dry wine. I guess you just like any of them. Purple says, hot glue isn't working, so I'm gonna use some clear school paste. You could try that, yeah. For your project. I'm not sure, like, it might be the paint that might make it a little bit of an issue, especially if you put like a varnish on top of it that's like glossy, because like the glossy will make it smoother. So that might be a problem. Purple says mead is my favorite kind of beverage, and it's also a wine, I think. I'm not sure, like, but I also don't drink alcohol. Mana says I have family that owns a winery. Oh, dang, that's amazing. Purple says my, oh, I read it as my favorite, I think. I have a terrible sweet tooth. That's okay. I have sweet tooth too. I've been sitting here and snacking on like these little like vanilla snacks from Pogen.
cinnamon roll company. So. Manifest is called a Purple Tone Winery. I have a few bottles at home. That's really cool. Like straight up just a whole ass winery. I can feel my throat is going.
Rockbot says, just got reminded of how my friend's dad's family are the founders of Alabama.
That is very specific. Being the founder of Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, the jokes. Not good ones for that matter.
Let's see. Mana says, oh, mead is so good. I wouldn't know. Purple says, okay, mead is like a honey wine. It's ultra sweet and sometimes flavored with different things, like cherry or raspberry. Or my beloved mint mead.
I see. I think I prefer, like, you know, something like boba tea. But that's just me not drinking alcohol of any kind, and I also don't drink regular tea. I just drink that because I'm like, ooh, I like the chewy bubbles. Getting little work done, but oh well.
Let's see here. Parker says, why is my dog eating the floor? What the fish fingers?
I have questions why your dog would eat from the floor, like the actual floor.
Purple says, boba tea? Yeah, you're so South Korean. Boba tea is great though.
Am I just like a stereotype? Did I just become a stereotype without realizing? That's kind of funny though. I mostly like the fruity ones though, like the fruity boba teas. How did I get here?
Purple says, yeah, kinda.
It's so funny because like I'm half South Korean, but I grew up in Denmark. Like, how am I becoming more and more South Korean as time progresses? That doesn't make any sense now, does it?
Purple says, the genes kick in.
Yes, you know. It's just genetic. Genetic heritage right there. You like boba, don't ya? Here you go, have your boba. I'm like, okay. I guess I will. Just sipping on it. Now I want boba tea. We don't have boba tea at a shop. Curses. Oh, thank you, Purple, for following. It's very much appreciated. Thank you.
Purple says, okay, well, I gotta walk with my dog. Thanks for having me. Have a great day. Thank you. You too.
And have a great walk with your dog. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like gaming. I don't know which game, but most likely the Little Witch in the Woods.
Purple says, I shall be gone.
Yes. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. I mean, the stream is also almost over at this point. 10 minutes and then I will be done for the day. Go back to plushie making. Parker says, yay! In gaming, yay!
Purple says already, maybe I'll have the time to pop up.
Yeah! Feel free to like pop up in chat if you feel like it. There's no obligation. I never feel like there should be an obligation to watch a streamer. Nah, I ain't like that. But yeah, like a little bit of gaming tomorrow. That's gonna be nice. Does it? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. And then I guess you just don't see it. That he has like a second. From that angle, but he apparently does. How does the man speak? Yes. Is he yelling at me? I'm just wondering if my cat is yelling at me.
Mana says, am I gonna go as well? I'm probably gonna hide in bed for a week.
Aw, I hope not. Like, I hope that you'll feel better. I'm sorry that you have to go to court for stupid people. I'm assuming it's a stupid person.
Yeah, okay.
But I hope all the best for you. Have a great rest in bed. Man, it says very stupid people. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hope all the best for you. Okay, I can feel my hand is cramping up. Maybe I need to like stop. But now I'm doing something I want to do. I'm like, no, I don't want to stop, but I kind of have to because body says no. I'm like, can't win. Just can't win.
You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky.
I just need to do that multiple times because the man has so many limbs.
순간 내게 빠져들어 달빛에 서려 끊임없더니 헛헛하니 한순간 널 향해 본다 찬란한 그 원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까? Can I you are my moonlight.
Oh, now this is gonna like bring questions when I make a creature collector game, and he's gonna show up maybe like this at some point during the game. That'd be funny.
You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous.
Progress says, bro, what?
It's miraculous. 빛이 났다는 순간 내게 빠져들어. 손을 잡아.
Why you say bro? I'm left on a cliffhanger.
우리의 그림자 포개질 수 있을까? Someday, someday, someday.
Frogbog, you just left me on a cliffhanger. I just spilled juice on my PJs. Aw. I'm so sorry.
You're so wondrous.
I hope it's not too bad and you can like clean it out with like water or something like that.
You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 빛이 났다는
It still sucks to spill juice. And tasty juice.
Arqua says it wasn't going through.
Oh, well that's good.
Wild Ampharos? Oh. Farquhar says, well, it was like an inch away from my cardboard head.
Ooh, at least it didn't hit it. That would suck. Because could be worse. It could hit your actual cardboard that you've been working really hard on. Farquhar says, I know, right? Yeah. Glad that didn't happen. Also, I've started cutting out for my test plushie, so I have already like cut out the red parts. I'm gonna do some black parts to like, you know, have some differentiating colors so it's a little easier to tell the difference. So that's gonna be fun. Farquhar says plushie. Yes, plushie. I'm so excited for it. So that's probably going to be my project after work here. It's not probably, it will be, because I just need to cut out a few black pieces to like make for the horns and stuff. Because it just makes it a little easier when it's like two different colors. I have red, I have blue, and I have black, so I'm gonna go with black for it, so it's not looking like an eyesore at the same time. So that's gonna be fun. Progress is very cool. Yeah, it's gonna be very cool. Like, I got all my stuffing as well, so it's like gonna make it a little easier to like make a test one. Because then I already have like, you know, things to stuff it with, so I can like make it a full proper test one. I'm also gonna use that test one to make templates for the hair. Because it's gonna have different hairs depending on like the Wyvern. Because I wanted them to not be bald. I wanted them to be like actual characters to what's called adopt. It's gonna be on the little expensive side, but I feel like that makes sense. Like when you're getting a full plushie and like you're getting a reference sheet and badges or badge with it, so that's why. There's a lot of material and a lot of work put into it, and I feel like that should be worth something. But I'm also having immense fun with it. Fire Princess, very cool. I just split glue on my cardboard head. Oh no, you're having a clumsy day, aren't you? Okay, it's now been 4 hours of streaming. Just gonna finish this thing and then let's see here. There's a lot to work on with his. I don't think I'm gonna finish sketching that today by any means. But I got a little further with him. And I did also finish like the cat banner today, so I'm glad about that. And I did start on like line arting a little more in the hedgehogs. Didn't do any of the pillowcases. Might do that off screen at some point. Getting a little worried about like how many times I'm doing the same work. Harper says I'm very clumsy. Oh, it be that way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like sign off for now because it's been 4 hours and I should probably go and make some dinner. Also because my boyfriend probably also wants some food at some point. Firefighter says, good thing it dries clear. Yeah, that's a good thing. At least it dries clear for you. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming for the stream. I hope to see you tomorrow when I'm gonna game for about 4 hours, like around the same time here, right? Like, so I'll start at like 3 or 13, 1 p.m. for me, and then end at 5 p.m., which is what it is now. But yeah, I will also announce cancellation on 2 live streams, which are the last 2 days of the month, but I'll post that later. But yeah, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.